Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Yotsuba, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire. How's it going, everyone? I'm just waiting for the game to load because the servers crashed literally right as I tried to switch screen. You know, one of those games. So that's gonna be fun. How's everyone going? Yeah, hi Tad. Congrats on first. That means you get to be the first dino. I mean, I don't know how many dinos we're making today, but yeah. First dino. Let's quickly make sure I get into the server. So the server is passworded, so I don't want to be like that guy who puts the password right live on screen, you know? For anyone that is interested in checking them out, well, it's a casual survival server. Let's quickly make sure I get in. So it's the American server, which means everyone's asleep. Mwaha. I think everyone's asleep. I actually know how it works.
Kaboom!
No! Why? I try to be good, and I get yeeted. I get yeeted. How dare you? Okay, game is current. Okay, here it is. It was downloading a mod, that's why it crashed. Oop. Yeah, so Path of Titans, people that don't know, is dinosaur survival. You gotta run around the map and like complete quests. The more quests you complete, the bigger you grow, that sort of thing. I'm playing on a community server, which means it's got a buttload of mods. I haven't actually picked what we're going to be today, so we're going to go through options in a second. I don't know what we're going for, because I think I get the most backseating when people come in and they're like a big predator as their main. And I can't be asked for that. I cannot be asked for that. I want to have a nice chill time looking for sunflowers in my dinosaur game. Please and thank you. Okay, game is loaded. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow. Okay, game has apparently not decided to be captured, but game is loaded, so it's there we go. There we go. It took a couple of seconds. I hope it's not a sign off today. I hope it's gonna be laggy as fuck. So we're making a new dino because 10 was first. It's gonna be whatever we make is gonna be 10 out of dino. 10 out of dino. Oh, I'll turn off the background music. Cat dino. There are cats. Actually, we could be a cat. Do you want to be a cat? I know exactly what we're going for. Would you prefer to be male or female, Gibby? And then we've also got Fatalis, Gracilis, Populator, Homotherium, Magnetot, Half-Fang Liquid. Oh no, that wasn't Half-Fang. I think Fatalis would go. I think Fatalis worked for us. Yeah. Oh, the game is currently dark at the moment. It's nighttime. I probably should do that. You know, like, do you see the people that do, say, like, Minecraft and stuff, where they turn the brightness up to maximum, just so you can actually... Hang on. Oh, music. There we go. Have you seen that thing where, like, they turn it, really broke? I joined you on the server, but I'm broken. I don't have the game. Honestly, I put off the game for so long because of the price of the game. It's like, it's only... Well, it's only 25 euros. I don't know how much that is in dollars, but for me, that was just like... For a game that's not on Steam, that I could barely get reviews on, I had to find other people playing it for. But look at it. It goes meow. Yeah, this is 10 out of Smiler. Alright. I think color-wise, everything was cat-colored, but we'll get to colors in a second, because when we're in the game, we get a choice of more. But yeah, we're gonna be a cat today then. It's not dino yapping, it's cat yapping. Hooray! Let's see. Great. 10 out of Smiler. Wow. Oh, look how tiny it is. I'm guessing... Okay, so because of mods, I don't think it has, like, you know, the fact that I'm starting off as a baby, and there's not going to be, like, a little kitten, unfortunately. But it's just going to be a tiny cat. You can see that hasn't got its teeth yet. I mean, we'll get a proper look at the model when we're in. Let's go. Alright, it's not glitched. The yellow bar at the bottom for some dinos doesn't work, so I'm glad about that. Look at it. It looks so scared. Looks to have been dropped in a dinosaur world with no one around it. Alright. Let's see. So, first up, let's see what skins we get for it. So this is its current look when it grows up. We can get grizzly, we can go... Ooh, we can get tiger skin? Fuck yeah. Okay, my goal is tiger skin. Maybe snow leopard too. Snow leopards holding their tails in the mouths are so cute. Alright. Also got Milo, Jaguar, Obsidinia, Arctic skin. Coffee skin looks alright. Not that I can afford any of this right now, but there's quite a few good things here. I'm actually gonna... Like, tiger skin would be great, but thylacine skin also looks good. We should pet all of the animals, exactly. You mean ocelot? You can be a red panda? Alright, my goal at the moment is ocelot, but red panda is definitely a contender. It looks so cool, right? I think... Alright, that's our goal right now. We're making a red panda Smilo. I think that's probably the best word to go for. And then we'll give it pink eyes, because 10 are pretty sure color of pinky purple. I'm a cat, but red pandas are in fact damn. What one? This game proves why not both? Why not both? Be a cat panda. I'm sure they exist in some realities. Alright. So. We are in the Grand Plains, so like I said a few times, we've got two goals. One of them is to get this animal up to adulthood, but also to find sunflowers. We're in the Grand Plains. Oh, apparently the server's already starting in 5 minutes. I chose the wrong time to start stream. It will only be like about a minute off, but we can just change to a regular chatting thing. We're fine for now. So yeah. Oh, let's do... you hear that noise? I know there's like a lot of different kind of things that we can see. Oh my god, dumb noises. Let's turn... Hang on. 2 decibels, cool. What's this one? Oh, we can have a nap. So that's rest, and then that's sleep. And with the size of this grass, it can actually like hide pretty well here. But yeah, for now. Okay, so the server's gonna restart in 4 minutes. Let's just like run around and see what we can find. Let's see if we can go get some of those elf one. The animation for this is really good too. I know when I was, I guess must have been what 10-15 years ago. There was a game where you could like pretend to be a wolf, and this game gives me that sort of vibe for this. I don't know if there's a better way to kind of explain that. It's like, I don't know, it's like where you could be a realistic wolf in the Rockies or something. I do not remember that game. Oh no. I don't want to be old. Birdies are still young, right? Yeah, let's go get my first kill. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, there's something around the corner. See, look, the cat's already kind of big. Like, it's still in its hatchling phase, but it's gotten, like, 3 times the size of what it was a second ago. Oh, I can't get up there, right? Oh, that's a high jump. I guess we'll get there eventually. I think I need to, like, run around just a little bit, just kind of, you know, find my bearings, find anything to eat. See if I can see that sunflower I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Such a good kitty. Alright, I'm looking for tiger nuts. They'll probably be somewhere around, like, this area. Like, beneath the trees, that sort of thing. So for people that haven't seen this before, tiger nuts and other things are collectibles. You're meant to collect as many as you can on the right side for, what's it? On the right side of the screen, above my head, that's objectives. You complete more objectives, you grow faster. This game also has passive growth on, so you can see the yellow bar at the bottom. That's how fast I've grown so far. Each bar, there's 5 bars that you have to fill up. That takes you from baby to adult. So I'm on a side quest to find as many sunflowers as I can, because the sunflowers is for a special event that they're doing. But besides that, I'm trying to get this animal to be an adult kind of as fast as possible. But I also shouldn't, like, rush it. Because the idea is I want to have, like, a few animals that I can play with the other people on the server on, you know, during the times they're actually awake, or during times of events. I don't want to be the person that's, like, you know, offline all the time. But yeah. So then, the sunflowers is because it's the, it's Disability Awareness Month, and a sunflower lanyard is worn if you want to kind of be like, hey, I've got something you can't see, or I need extra help in places. Gatwick Airport in 2016, like, kind of pioneered it, I believe. And it's spread quite a lot. Why would you want to play with people? People are scary. People are scary. That's why you should be dinosaurs, but stay away from the other dinosaurs. It's big brain. You know what sucks? Everything sucks, but go on. Let's see. Oh, server restarting. Okay. So what you need to do when the server restarts is you have to take a nap. And then log out. And then we're going to quickly jump back to the yapping stream with some music. Because, yeah, the server's restarting. It means we just need to log in and log out. It comes in every 4 hours. So it should be only for a few seconds. Let's put the music back on. Let's go for some Calliope. Yeah. You know what sucks? I know some flower line is well known in Britland, but it's not a thing in the States. Some young people know about it, but it's not. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to get that stuff across, especially when you're in kind of like their society where they want to kind of, you know, they're probably up trying to sell a sunflower lanyard to you. And I don't mean like, oh, here's a sunflower lanyard for £5. I'm talking like they'd make you subscribe to it or something there and then have to pay like £5 a month. I feel like that's exactly what they do in the States. And it's not, and like that's the thing. A lot of people will. The problem with something like this, because it's spreading through, through people, you know, lower down in the population, if that makes sense. There are always going to be people that take advantage. There are going to be people that like just wear it and then be like, "Well, you can't talk to me like that. I've got a sunflower lanyard," and that kind of scares me. Like. The fact that you have to basically explain to yourself, hey, these are my limits, instead of like someone kind of taking notice. Oh, people were taking advantage of it during the pandemic. They were using it to try and get into shops easier. It's kind of like fucking despicable, is the best thing to describe it. Hang on. Let's quickly seeing if server's back up. It's going to take a while to refresh, but it should be fine in a second. But yeah. People are just assholes. That's the long and short of it, and I hate that. Alright. Oh yeah, Calliope is on my playlist for has been on my playlist like over and over again recently. Alright, it looks like the server's just refreshed. So I should be able to get back in. Wow. Alright, we're back. See, look how big they are now. It's been like 5 minutes and they're already like... That's how big they were at the beginning, like, they could fit under the tummy. Alright. Alright, we're back. Yeah, look at them. Like the big teeth are coming in too. Yeah, big cat. I think Smilons might. I think wasn't it Smilons might not have actually been cats. Like it's just cats the easiest thing to call them because they basically evolved to look almost the same. I think it's something like that. It's not big yet. It's still a baby. It's still a baby. Still a baby. Oh, it wants me to collect 35 clams. So we have to kill an animal and then collect 35 clams. I guess it wants me to go down by the river. Down by the river. Got him. Let's see. Have I collected any sunflowers in Young Grove yet? Oh, okay. I've completed Young Grove for the sunflowers. So I do play this game a lot off stream as well. It's been a bit harder since Peak came out because all my friends are like, Peak. This is one of those things where it's like, off stream is my relaxing game. Oh, hello. Just saw something. Alright, there's a good chance that the only one I'm after is dead ahead. Or I'm about to get fucked up by a big lizard. Oh yeah, Peak has been so great recently. There it is. That big lizard directly ahead of me. Those things fuck you up. See me? Okay, it looks like I'm a speedy thing, so... Ow! I was gonna say, it looks like I'm speedy, so I can kind of like run around and not take too much damage. So I'm going faster than they can attack. We got it, we got it! Here, look, it hit me, we're bleeding. But we're fine. It didn't do any real damage. We did it, we got a kill. We got our first kill. Yeah! Take that, teabag it. No, that's not about player, luckily. So one of the rules in this server is no killing on sight. So animals like that can fuck you up, but if I get approached by another player, they basically have to be like high, I think, or at least make themselves known, make sure we notice each other. Which I'm pretty happy with, because right now no one's awake. But yeah, take that, stinky reptiles. Right now, we're getting some Didelphodons out. Here we go. We have to kill 3 of these to get another part of level up. Nam nam nam. Nam nam nam. Sounds so sad when it dies. Anyway, yam yam yam. Let's see if I got some moist yet. Still nothing. Got blood around its jaw. That's actually a little good detail there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. When it gets older, I should be able to get hopefully a big roar, because that's gonna sound badass if I can. All right, so I need to get to the shore, try and find some clams. I think I'm gonna keep some of the baby noises. But I know, like, isn't it a lot of cat noises have been, like, they're on a different register to us, so usually we can't actually hear them ourselves. Like, they've been evolved for other things to hear them, because I'm pretty sure, like, a lion does low rumble. Something just made a noise. Yeah, that's the thing, because the cats know that that's how they can communicate with you. Alright, something around here sounds... Ow! I can't get up! I can't get up! I guess I'm not that good of a jumper, but at least I can jump. That's one good thing. I was saying, I think someone was saying that, yeah, like, cats in our society kind of, like, changed to make noises specifically for us. So we can hear our cats very well. Wild cats is usually a different thing. I don't know if it's like a actual evolution or more of a like learned behavior sort of change, but I think cats are pretty smart for that. So I'm having a sour apple energy drink today. This one's actually kind of strong. I was thinking, I like sour stuff from my energy drinks because usually they're all sweet. This is just sour. Blah. Yum. Oh, that was full. Snake! The fuck? That's a big snake. Can I? Nope. Nope. Out of there. Out of there. Ooh. Do I get away? Can I climb up here? And it poisoned me. I've never run into a snake that big before. Jesus Christ. Those 2 bites, like, absolutely took it out of me. It says that I have a gash. I can't see anything. Okay. That snake was scary. I'm just a little kitty. Why would they snake me like that? Alright. While it can't get me up here, let's quickly see if there are any abilities that I can level up. So, right now, I can get a bite, I can get a charge bite, a grab, and a thrash. I guess those 2 work together, so I'm guessing that needs to be grab and thrash, and that can be whatever bite I want. Senses. Balance senses, I can get an extra attack minus stamina, plus stamina minus defense, plus defense minus stamina. I guess I'm gonna go for athletic. My senses. Anything else I can't get yet, but as I get more older, we'll see what I can get. I guess I'd rather have like a lot more stamina that I can just run around with than defense. I guess that's kind of how I play. All out attack or jack of all trades. I like doing glass cannon builds. For my regular D&D things, I usually go for a monk. Let's go down here. Which is kind of the thing. They're meant to run in, do a buttload of damage, and then hopefully escape. But then it can tank a bit, but not too much. I definitely prefer monk to wizards. Usually it's fine. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything around. Look at the swimming animation. It's not as bad with some of the other animals for swimming. Oh yeah, Ranger is my... Ranger on paper is exactly what I want. Because... Okay, so you know how everyone's like, oh, Ranger's not as good as a rogue for sneaking, or not as good as a fighter for fighting, all that stuff. I read that as Ranger is just as good, almost as good as a rogue, and almost as good as a fighter. So that means you can be kind of the secondary backup, or the jack of all trades sort of thing, right? The Ranger, like, rather than the rogue being the jack of all trades because of the skill, not the rogue, the bard being the jack of all trades because of the skill. Ranger fits that for me. Why is it bad to be the person who like can back up the rogue or back up the fighter, because that's, and like be a secondary druid for the party, have a few healing spells but not like a dedicated healer. That's how I interpret the Ranger. The Ranger is your ultimate support. They're like the second, they're your second party member for anything you need. Is that a bug? Can I eat the bug? I don't know if I got it. Yeah, like that's the thing, because the Ranger can easily out DPS some people if you've class it right. That's one thing I can definitely know, because like is it in 5e there's like the hunter class, not a hunter class, the subclass, the one that takes down the big creatures and is like you can do extra D8 in your first hit and all that stuff. If you do that right, it can be really good. Right, we're picking up clams. We're not eating bugs. We're picking up clams, okay? You know, cats love eating bugs. I mean, look how many spiders it kills. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go around. So if I want to look around for more clams on the side. Here we go, scallops. They're technically clams. I know there can sometimes be sharks in the water, but I haven't found them yet. But one of the more fun times having this is just being a fish and just going around. Like fish. And just swimming wherever. I might want to do that at one point. Apparently, like, I do get that it can be a bit lonely, but it's also kind of fun exploring everywhere. Let's see. I do have a Leviathan that I want to kind of level up as well. I might do that later. Yeah, we're at halfway up this growth level, which is good. Cool. Clams. Yum, clams. I think we managed to find one more stack.
Can I offer you a
egg.
nice egg in this
Why egg?
trying
Wait.
time?
Why egg? Ah, that's egg. Thank you. I'll go keep in mind that for later. Actually, I did do most of the setup, assuming that it would affect the CTS pet of yachts, except that it doesn't. It only affects, like, say, when I do things to keep my mouth open all the time. Wow. See? Look, mouth open all the time, not moving. That works. All the red eyes. That's not the red eye button. Is that the red button? No, that's not the red eye button either. Oh no. I do have the tap on the trigger though. I'm thinking. I think when someone comes in and asks me like weird questions when I'm doing this, I can just go, and that would be my sign that I'm uncomfortable. It's big brain. Ooh. And then Kieran updated the model as well for free, so I need to make sure to pay for that. But now I have Sparkle Eyes. And Heart Eyes. I'm so cute. No, 10, no. Please, no. Not the weird questions. Why would you do this? Oh, I need to go back. So I need to find one more set of clams, but I can't leave the grove. To be fair, some of the ones from earlier might have respawned by now. What bug would you rather turn into, a cockroach or a cicada? Roaches are famously unkillable, but that's not really true. But they are very good at not, at living. And being very fucking annoying for everyone to get rid of. I've lived in a roach house before, but in my defense, it was back when I could get rent for £100 a month, so, I mean, it was kind of a trade-off, right? Yeah. No, that was the worst year of my life. But yeah. I think I'd probably go cicada. I mean, you're loud, you're annoying, you nap for a long time, and then you have one really bright moment where everyone notices you. Fuck yes, cicadas. I'd go for that. How about you? Exactly. That is the answer that I'd give, because it's exactly who I am. Versus roaches, where you don't want them around. No one wants them around, and when you see them, everyone just freaks out and like goes, ah, no, roach. I don't want that in my lifetime. I need that trolley. Cicadas because their shells freak people out too. Fuck yeah. That's like an extra bonus, right? So, sometimes trolley, sometimes not. Versus roaches, which is like, eh. Hey. You don't have VIP just because you've did the audio point out issue. Loads of people do that. Keep that in mind, 10. We like you. Even though technically the only reason I was saying don't kill 10 in Honey's King of the Castle game was because it was for political finagling. I think I need to plan out my birthday streams. I know I kind of have a date set for what week I want to do now. Now I just need to actually plan out what I'm doing. I know that for King of the Castle, you need to let as many people as you know know that you're playing that game, because you actually need people in chat for that. And and there was that one dude who they kept mentioning, like, what was it? Oh, you're in the way of the stats of the screen, and it's like, it was a stat that it doesn't get used in the game till the end, but they kept complaining at Honey for it, and I'm just like, chill the fuck out, dudes. Honey's a VTuber who can move around the screen whenever they want. It's like, and they were saying, oh no, you're in the way of that one stat at the bottom that they can't see, that we don't need right now. I need to, like, what the fuck were they on about? They were like, oh, I need to see it? Like, for what reason? Like, they could have asked what it is, they could have known things. Ah! But why? I'll bite you. Ah! Happy Sunday, I hope you're keeping cool. We're being a cat today. This is 10 out of Smiler, and we're looking for shells on the beach. Very anger. We're currently in the Angie. So, Toppy, do you know your game called King of the Castle? I feel like that will actually be in your wheelhouse for the chat versus streamer sort of stuff. But yeah. So, if people don't know, there's a game called King of the Castle, where the streamer, so in this case it would be me, would be the ruler of the kingdom, and you'd have to... Ooh, one location, Titans Pass. Alright, chat, we're migrating. Titans Pass, there. Yeah, there's a game where you have to, you have to have chat, which is your council, vote on different things. Chat has their own objectives, like, say, increase their farming or decrease stability of the realm. Well, the streamer needs to have an heir and then make sure that they can, like, rule the rest of the kingdom without being deposed by chat. And then, like, it's a game that's very streamer friendly, but they've also done the thing like this where they put all your stats around the screen. So, like, like, if you're a VTuber, you're gonna cover stuff up if you don't have an overlay. That's how it works. And then there's one of the things where the streamer Honeyberry. Actually, we'll shout out to Honeyberry. We love Honeyberry. I'll shout out Honeyberry. I hope I spelled that right. Honey's not someone who's got any underscores, so we should be able to see that over here. Yeah.
Well, excuse
That's Honeyberry, so she was playing that before. She's also playing a game about cats and absolutely nothing else, so be careful if you click on the last VOD. Anyway. But yeah. She has positioned herself on the screen like I have, here. And there was this one dude who just kept going on, like, saying that, oh, you're in the way of one of the stats, you're in the way of one of the stats. So it'll be like the same as someone saying that me, as a YouTuber right now, is in the way of the Pinecone quest. Oh no, they can't see the Pinecone quest. They can't see the fact that I need to move to Titan's Pass, and when I move, I slightly cover the time that says I've got 24 minutes. Instead of being like a regular normal person about that, nope, they decided to complain like for about 10 or 11 times, just like, oh, you're in the way of the objective. You're in the way of the objective. Like, it was right there. And they were getting so arsey in chat about it, like they just wouldn't drop it. And then Honey tries moving to the other side of the screen, where now they're in the way of another stat though, because now they're in the way of this of the number of, I don't know, faith that you have or something like that. And it's just like, yeah, it's an annoying dude. He clearly, like, all they do is just play this one game over and over, because they didn't even follow. They, like, if you don't follow someone and like you're caring that much about stats, you're someone that exclusively watch a streamer to play this one game, is the way I see it. But no, they just kept coming in and, yeah, being so fucking annoying. Like, they had to get warned by the mod team. They didn't follow or anything. They just came in, were annoying as fuck, complained that the stat was missing. I'm surprised you guys put up with them so long. I would have banned after, like, the second time I told them. I would have done this whole thing of, like, and then made sure I clipped it. Chat, so, you don't tell me where to position myself on the screen. You don't tell me, like, to change game. You don't tell me that I should change my skill number 5 to skill number 2 because it's meta. I don't give a fuck. Like, that would be where I give one of those speeches. But goddamn, you get people like that who just won't let it go. Yeah, I would have timed that pretty quickly, because, like, that's the thing. Timing off 10 minutes takes you out of that game for, like, at least one round, and that would be kind of a lesson. And honestly, there are a lot worse things than not getting that follow. Like, that follow goal at the top, that's just because I want to have fun. I want an actual goal to reach. But, like, if I kept an eye on how many times it went up and down every time, that would drive me insane. And there are way more important things than that number going up or down. Such as that person being a massive dickhead. I would not want that. That, like, takes other people out. That ruins the experience of your other friends in the stream, right? Yeah, basically that's the same thing. So, like, they wanted to be seen. They wanted to be noticed by the streamer, and unfortunately, they got what they wanted. Yeah, they definitely deserve an actual timeout. But yeah, when I play Kingdom Castle, I don't really care if that happens, because again, I can just time people out. The main thing I want to do is make sure everyone that's in the chat will kind of like have an opportunity to play that. That'll be like my Saturday evening game or my Saturday day game, my birthday stream, or it could be a Sunday, you know. But that's the thing. I want to be able to play that game and have at least 5 people in, because the other issue is that game can sometimes go on for hours. And there was a... Oh shit, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Yeah, King of the Castle can sometimes go on for hours. Stay away from me. And by the time we got to the end of it, the chat kind of got one-sided. It was all of one faction. The purple faction was still in the game. And that's the problem that happens. Like, even though Honey's got the furthest I've seen in it, Honey beat chat really well. I think that's a Protoceratops. Like, Honey actually got a kid in the game and made them heir. Just needs to complete one more round, and they will won. And I do love chat versus streamer games like that. Alright, come on. Yeah. Alright, I've definitely hit him a few times. I hope they're bleeding, but I don't doubt they're bleeding. Yeah, so chat actually goes in the game. So Ten was like the leader of a faction who tried to missell crabs to us. Oh shit. Hit. 3, 2, 1. Come on, we got this. Ow. Why won't you die? Every time it hits me, it like breaks my leg. Ow. All right. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah! Yeah! Take that. Take that. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Yum, 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 yum. So while I'm eating, yeah. That's the thing. So it puts you in the game so you can actually get events around yourself. What was it? So 10, for example, had an event where they tried to sell the crown crabs. I was like, dual crabs are amazing. But then 10 shorted the market. And then made a profit out of illegal crab selling. I think it was something like that. But that's that sort of bullshit that's just like fun. Because then they were put into prison, and then around later, the rest of chat had to vote: was 10 going to be put to death, put into prison, or set free with no damages? It doesn't matter if we can prove it or not. It was more stable for the realm to have you to have you released from prison, apparently. And that's why I voted to have you released from prison, because we need to keep stability up to stop the other team from winning. No, but stuff like that, where it's like they'll like there's an opportunity for you to roleplay to make sure that you keep the king in power if you like actually support the person, or there's an opportunity for you to absolutely fuck them up, have a revolution, all of the fun stuff. And that's been my game docket for a long while. Like, I'd actually self-program myself to get that game off the ground. If I think if you stream it, I'll buy it so we can do more things. So if you buy it, the main thing that you get is just cosmetics. You can choose your team at the beginning, and you can get cosmetics. That's the it's good to support them, and it is good to be able to choose your own characters, that sort of thing. But just be aware of that before you buy it. Like, I don't want to be someone who's here like, oh, if you buy the game version, you can, you can also get a second vote or something. It's not like that. That'd be fucking dastardly if they did that. Oh wait, shall I quickly? I'll have a cat nap, just for a second. Exactly, you need to look at the Q-sys before you overthrow someone. It's basically science. Oh, okay, so I can be a hyper carnivore or a scavenger. So the idea of this is if I get to a point where I can't get fresh meat, I can swap over to be a scavenger whenever I want. So my birthday, I think I told everyone it's August 27th. At least that's my streamer birthday. But I think it's just because I want to move it a few days because, you know, family and stuff visits on the actual birthday. Oh, bleeding ability. So I don't want to like do a stream on my actual birthday and then suddenly be like, oh, I have to pause for 5 seconds because my family member wants to do like a 20-minute conversation. Oh no. Alright, let's grab this as a 1 skill. So if I've just done this right. Well, August is the best. Everyone should be born in August. It means you get to have the star sign Virgo and then stay a virgin for life. I mean, what?
Smash.
Why eating? What I do? What I do? So mean to me.
Bring back treats. Yep.
See you later, Stopley. Hope you have a good day. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to test out my new score. My birthday is the worst. I can't tell you what it is, but it's bad. Alright, the worst birthdays to have. October 31st, because people will immediately associate with Halloween. December 25th, because... actually, no, any day in December, because people will be like, oh, we'll just give you double present and count that as a Christmas present and a birthday present, which I think is fucking despicable. Damn, that done 1 hit now. Nice. I got a chunk. January 1st, because everyone cares about New Year's more than you. Even though you do get great parties out of it. And February 28th, because, well, some people, you can celebrate your birthday whenever you want. Some people will take advantage and be like, oh, you're 64? That means you're 8 years old, that sort of thing. Which is just rude. Oh yeah, it's my knife. My brain's not thinking today. I'm being a cat. Cats don't have brains. Done. Fix it. No, I do know someone who was born on February 29th. Yeah, this way. And she is like... What was it? I don't actually know how old she is. She's like at least in her 50s. But she also doesn't like celebrating her birthday. I don't know if that's why. Yeah, it's one of my co-workers. I know a lot of people with leap day birthdays embrace the I'm only 4 when they turn 16 mentality. See, I like it as a meme. I also get like it's one of the things where you don't want to like actually believe it because that could fuck up a load of things. Like imagine being like it's your 21st birthday and then you're told, well actually due to laws and stuff you're actually only 5 years old, so dun dun dun. Can't go gambling. Yeah, it does depend on the person because like I know there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to take it as a joke. Even though that means you get to have a sweet 16 party when you're 64. Wait, is it 64? Yeah, I think it's 64 when you get, like, divided by 4s. Anyway. I did say about... Okay, so I got one of them, right? But obviously don't say which one, but yeah. Because... Obviously Christmas Day, I think, would be the worst of the worst for December, but I do have a sibling who was born in December, and my parents did that exact thing. They did the... What was it? We'll get you a Christmas and a birthday present, and then just buy the exact same present that they would have bought me in August, and also I get a Christmas present. Is this salt water or fresh water? Alright, this side is fresh water. I'm good. Yeah, I hope that we can make your birthday better than the other day. There. There it is. I got it. I killed the little mammal guy. Also failed the quest to find pine cones, but it's pine cones, it's fine. Alright, I think I'm on the freshwater side of the river. But yeah, I'll show you because I am in like the perfect area for this. I think. So if I drink any of that water down there, it's salt water. But if I drink any of this water up here, it's fresh water. If I drink the salt water, I die. Was it? No one's here, and you might forget that my because. Oh shit! You still got the combined presents? That's just rude. Very, very rude. Also, you're Jewish, so getting combined Christmas and birthday present extra. Yeah. That's the thing. Is like, I'm pretty sure because I don't know. I don't know everything about Judaism in the sense of how Hanukkah works. I know there's 8 days, an 8-day celebration, but I don't know how you do the dating system because no, it's not just like, oh, December 25th, like, you know, we did it. Thanks, old people culture. But also, yeah, that's kind of just like combined presents, really. Yeah. Do I look like I'm less important than Jeebus? Oh, that is really annoying, though. What? I'm not allowed to drink the salt water? Why not? Oh, I'm a sub-adult. Actually, this is going really fast. I've only been a Smile-a-thon for about an hour. I'm always ready to change character. Can I not drink any salt water at all? My parents made sure not to combine presents, but other people did. Yeah, that makes sense. As for Hanukkah, we normally give small things on each night, and the final night you get brick presents. Okay, because, what's up? All I really know about it is that you light the candles, that you do presents for a day, each day for 8 days. I didn't know about the big presents at the end. I won't drink the salt water. Come on, I kept them alive this long, right? Look. I'm gonna have them. We're gonna have them nap for a second. That's not a nap. I'm gonna have them nap for. Okay, so I'm meant to press H, and then meant to hold H. All right. Fly swatter. And then we got one more room for these two. Okay. Light candles, eat all your food, and present presents depends on family, and that's how family did it. Okay. Oh, and then dreidels for gambling. That makes sense. Oh right, so we just go. If something's flying in front of me, like, can I do that while I'm jumping? Nice. So yeah, if something's like flying in front of me, I do that, and then I swap it down. That should be fine. All right, so we're gonna go up here. I said Advanced Titans Pass. So one of them needs to come here. Now, one thing I'm gonna quickly do for a second. Can I afford? No. We're gonna get the red panda. Oh wait. Listen to that growl. Hey, why bully? Why bully? I didn't do anything wrong. Wow. I'm gonna drink salt water now. Oh, that's some nice rules. Alright, so it wants me, as a sub-adult, to start building a nest. And I think the best place to build a nest will be up here in Titan's Pass. Honestly, that could be a really fun threat. A turtle. An angry turtle. Ow. Alright, let's make it bleed. Ow. We got it. Right, let's go to check. Did I find any of the sunflowers in Titan Pass? No, okay. So I want to find at least one as a Smilodon, but I also want to get the special skin first. Because that's the main thing. I want the skins. I know that tiger nuts from this area are up this direction. Also, look how big this cat is. Such a big kitty. He's a good girl. So yeah, I'm looking for sunflowers. They're gonna look something a bit like this, but they're gonna be around the map, like hidden in certain areas, and they might be out in the open. And I want to find at least one. Hang on, can I do? Damn. It sucks because the jumping doesn't seem to be that good for this for a cat. Meanwhile, IRL, you've seen the thing about the tiger that jumps like, was it? Hey, why are you building for Topley? Oh no. Hang on, let's rest for a second. I need my stamina bar to get back up. Oh yeah, those teeth are huge now. It's still a cute kitty. Yeah, for Topley's profile picture and everything, it's just cheese. How there? Oh, you're being up dairy. Oh my god, you're lactose intolerant? That's so mean to Topley. What did they ever do to you? Honestly, the amount of people I can make that joke with, and then they give me the look. You know the look. But why the fuck did you make that joke again, look? Alright, so... somewhere around here should be the sun... Is that it? No. Yeah, somewhere around here should be a big sunflower. And that's the main thing. As long as I find one of them per area, at the very minimum, that's all I want. There are a lot of points of interest in this game to go for. I think I do need to level up a flyer next time. I want to find at least one on Titan Falls, make a nest here, and then, I don't know, figure out what's next. And also buy that Red Panda skin. Yeah. Alright, I hope I don't get full damage from this. I didn't. Nice. Okay, the sunflowers in this are... So, okay. So there's only 96 in the whole world. And I'm talking 2 per each of these. So 2 in the Grand Plains, 2 in the Young Grove, 2 in the Darkwoods, 2 in the Titan Plain Pass, so on. And there's 2 for every location. And goddamn, this can take so long. There's one that's meant to be easy that you find out in the open. And then one that's meant to be hard, which you, like, have to look ages for. Or, like, know your game for. That's one of the reasons why I'm interested in this event for my end. Oh, if you could eat them and stop other people from getting it, that would be so cruel, but also kind of deserved. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for nuts. Where are the nuts? Rocks. Tiger nuts. So I'm looking for this. Yum, 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 yum. And all grown up. We're finally the big cat. Alright, we've got 18. We need to find one more of those stats. Yarrow, Yarrow. Even the footsteps of this guy are, like, kind of big. They're actually kind of freaking me out, because I was thinking, like, there could be a predator around. And that's kind of what part of the fun is for me. Like, something that's going to pop out and suddenly fuck me up. So, let's see. Run this way. Roots, got rocks. The thing is, I don't know the game that well to be like, oh yeah, this is where the sunflower definitely is, sort of thing. I think that's the problem. It could literally just be it could be here, but under the water. Like, if this turned out to be actually really super deep. It is not. Okay. That sort of thing. It's happened a couple of times. Oh, the thing I'm running out of now is stamina. Oh no, does that mean that because my cat's old, they're slow and lazy, just like a real cat? No! Just sell them that for a second. Look at them, they're sleeping. Such a cute baby. Alright. Let's walk back over here. Yeah, I need to find a couple of nuts, and then hopefully I'll be able to, like, at least buy the red panda skin. If I buy the red panda skin, I'd say that's the main goal, and if, then I can try and either go for something else to look for the sunflowers. I mean, I've been an hour as a big cat. I think that's, like, get to adulthood, that's actually pretty good. And that'll be a lot longer in most other servers. There it is. The thing. Got away. Mainly because it just has to go into like some slightly long grass and I'm fucked. Anything around here? I think this is the bit that I went to earlier where I found the original ones. Let's see. I just can't find those nuts. Alright, let's go to the right side. I mean, sometimes they're like in places which is like it's gonna slap you in the face. Other times it's like, oh, it's always in the last place you look. That's all shit. I know that some of the spawn points are also guaranteed, so it's one of those things where you do eventually have to just learn how the map works. Up here. I feel like if I was a lion, or a saber-tooth in this case, the best place to put a nest would be somewhere like kind of on a rocky outcrop, or inside a cave. At least where you could fit it. Oop. That kind of bad. Let's see, there's rocks here. There's roots here. Apparently there's no branches here. Okay. Here-ish. There it is, red scan, the red panda available to purpose. Yeah. So, unlock skin. Yes. I can do it. I can be a red panda. Let's go for that one. Honestly, the basic skin looks like it's mostly there. It's just the eye color that I want to get. But for now, let's just do this. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Alright, so for the nest menu, so, oh yes, I'm out to this now because I'm got the 5 minutes wait anyway. The nest, you have to pick up all the roots and reeds and things like that. Deposit them. Oh, that's the target I was looking for. Oh. I can buy a bit more of that skin. So I need to... Oh, stop. Not the tutorial. No. Yeah, so one of the things in this game, which I haven't really been able to explore just yet, is you can adopt animals. You can have, like, baby invites. You can do loads of things. You can make a little herd for yourself. So roots, reeds, and branches. Well, we got a buttload of roots. So hopefully this isn't too bad. Alright. Oh yeah, so it's giving me a buttload of little quests like, oh, sleep near your nest, that sort of thing. So I don't need the roots anymore. So, branches. Yarrow, yarrow, yarrow. Okay, let's do the reeds. Dude. Big cats, let's go. Almost there. I think 2 more reeds. And 1 more to go. Okay, now let's need branches. Branches are probably going to be inside this area around here. The fact you can't is tragic. Exactly, exactly. But then, I mean, we could get another cat and then be the other cat, and then if you're the other cat... Oh. Then you could technically pet the other cat by biting them, right? Get in my mouth. Got it. Again, some of these animals sound so sad when you kill them. Ah. Alright. Branches, I'd expect to be, like, somewhere around here. Like, actually inside the forest. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I heard in the distance just something make a roar, but I don't know where it was. It's probably fine. Right, so, roots. Roots. Rocks, rocks. Acorns. Branches, go on. There's probably some closer, but I'll take it. Branch. Sad noises make me want to kill more. Wow, that's like the opposite of how I am. I had to kill a buffalo in Red Dead yesterday, and I'm just like, it's making sad noises, it's dying, no! Well, apparently it wants 1 more root. Okay, apparently it doesn't want 1 more root. It lied to me. Game gaslighting me. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that actually reminded me. It's not exactly a cat panda, but there is someone Saruka streams. They have like a cat that kind of looks like a panda for the VTuber. It's not the best description, but still, that is an option. I'm trying to remember how they write their names so I can actually do the shout out. I usually watch them on Thursdays and Fridays because that's when I work from home, but they usually stream in the morning for that time. Do it in about 5 seconds. Let's complete. Alright, one more branch. Yeah, I'll give them a shout out in a second. But yeah, if you're into that, I think they've been playing Okami. Is it Okami? The game where you're a white fox. As well as a couple other things, but that's the one that I generally remember. Alright, nest complete. Now I'm sleeping in my nest. Now I can get an ocelot skin. Let's move out of here for a second. So, what do you think of the red panda skin? I think it's like, pretty cool. It sucks that it's raining a bit, so it's kind of hard to see. Alright, once your nest is complete, you can now start making babies. I need to donate food and water. So that means, okay, now for that I need to... Family, look, there's absolutely no one in my family. Right. People aren't online yet. But part about being in Britland, I can do this without having to worry about someone coming in and trying to murder me. Until the Americans wake up. Then they'll be like, root and tootin'. Let's see. I think I can drink this water, it should be safe. Oh. Yeah, the rain really doesn't help right now. Alright, drink. There's also always a chance that an alligator could just be in there right now. Very scary. I think the Isle, like, if I was in a more active community server, there will be a lot of different rules and things. I say more active, I mean more active, like, you know, at this time of day. Or one of the big PvP servers, like the official servers too. But honestly, I kind of don't want to touch those. I'm happy just, like, going around and looking for, like, sunflowers and things, then, you know, actually competing against other players, actually having to fight for animals to grow up. Having to do so many quests that, like, actually takes me hours to get an animal to be adulthood. Like, I get that the idea of the grind would be really good and would get you to, like, you know, love your animals a bit more. But at the same time, I like this way, where it's just like, yeah, I've been a Sabertooth for about an hour and a bit, and now I'm an adult. Versus, you know, 90 hours to get to half this point. It's asking me to place a decoration in this. There, a flower. I think I need to get my last things because I'm an adult. Character abilities. So we got dash. We can put that as number 4. This is an MMO, so that's why it's like got the sort of Warcrafty hotbar keys at the bottom. Sorry, an MMORPG, if that's probably a better way to say it. Let's see. I don't need any of this, but let's go grab this for now. And this one was Thrash. And 2. Let's see if I can use this one with critters. So right now, if I press 1 and then 2, I can pick something up and then thrash it around. Hopefully one of these guys will respawn now. Here we go. Right on cue. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay, so What you can do usually is go up to another player, or, well, not a critter apparently. Pick them up in your mouth with this button, like that. And then you can just, like, walk around with them. Just, like, go around. Nom nom nom. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I can't pick up any eggs. There's no eggs around. I ain't no egg thief. I mean, I am, but my Smilodon ain't no egg thief. But yeah. Now this means if someone was to play the game, or like buy the game, and then I could like do a baby invite someone inside here, or like the entire game to be on the server sort of thing. Yeah, that's the kind of basic runaround for how going from baby to adult works. Egg fee, exactly. I'll eat all your eggs. Nom 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 nom. When you throw eggs at me, you give me power. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, I think someone can come along and destroy that nest that I just made, which is one of the reasons why we covered the stream. That's what I was told anyway. But the reason we got that massive in the corner part, like my map's covered by the logo for the server that I'm on, and then the bottom left is to cover chat, because if someone comes in and like is unaware that what they're saying is being streamed and starts like trauma dumping or something, you don't want anyone saying that. Or at least you want someone to have the option to change chat, because, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got 2,000 marks added to my account. Hell yeah. That's the other thing. So, I'm not sure if I'll be able to show this properly or not. Wow. See over here, the 150? That's the price of, like, buying skins and things. Every hour I can redeem for 2,000 of those. And then that means, yeah, I could decide, hey, I'm going to make an Ocelot now. Ocelots are cool. Or I can unlock the rest of these and try out different colors. Or Red Panda. I think Classic Orange is okay, though. I guess for me, the main reason if I wanted to upgrade this was to get a different ass color, or, that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, the rest of the, most of this is to, around, complete objectives, play with your friends if they're online, because it's a casual server. It's a friend server. They allow like mixing up, say, Smilodon with a Allosaurus if they wanted. Hey, Lolo, what are you? Oh, that's another thing. So these guys, these are menaces to you when you're a hatchling. Remember these guys that I fought them earlier? Now look how tiny it is. Tiny and pathetic. Tiny and pathetic. Let's pick it up if I can. So I need to press 1. No, I can't pick it up. It just counts me as biting it. Damn. It was worth a shot. Either way, let's go get some mushrooms I just saw. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. But then the other option is for... oh, that's 10. Nice. So what I'm going to do now is going to go make a different dino. I might make something that is a bit easier for me to explore around. But let's look around. I need to nap. Waking up at 6 AM on the weekend is worse. No! Thank you for coming in, 10. I'm glad you got to see the cat grow up to a grown-up kitty. It's a red panda kitty now. Red pandas forever. I don't know. Hopefully, I'll still be up in like... I should still be up in like 4 to 6 hours, I assume, because it's a weekend stream. So, hopefully I'll have something nice to show you then. The cat panda, exactly. Massive head pats for every cat panda. Yeah, I'm upset I didn't find a sunflower at the moment. Could be just because it's raining so fucking much. Ah! I have no visibility. Okay, I'm gonna find another milk cat. Apparently I need to find some food, and then I'll figure out where I'm going next. Or at least I'll find the food and milk cats and then save, so I don't like immediately die next time I go on because they've run out of food. That's also probably an option. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I went to the corpse I just left on the ground. Oops. Alright, last milk cat. Actually, it wants me to go to Death Valley. I might try and do that. Death Valley isn't that far away. It's actually over here. Alright, first up, let's find the corpse that I found. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Ooh. Is that a... Nah, it's just free. Where was it actually when I killed that thing? That should probably have been something I took note of. Ah, fine. I'll find some more food. Oh, I know where I can... Yeah, I've got an idea in my head. There was the turtle. There should be, like, more turtles where I killed that turtle. That makes sense. This way. Cool, let's nap for a second, just get some food back. Some health back. And then, yeah, we'll get some food, then we'll get... Alright. I think we'll be good. Yeah, Red Panda Cat is cool. So Death Valley is around to the right. I hope it's not actually a Death Valley. That would be kind of scary. Oh, I know which dino I think would be next. I got a few. Okay, I got a couple options in my head for which dinos to be next. I probably should finish up one of the ones I've already started on, but on stream, not just randomly. All right, I definitely heard a turtle yelling. I think it was. So I was watching Red Claw play this a few days ago. I think they said like some of the animals in this have kind of been programmed that like. What was it? They have to say, "Holy shit! It's a massive dinosaur! Oh no!" Whenever they see stuff. Ooh, hello. This piece of food. So I'm doing this to kill some rats. Rats are a nice snack. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they were saying like a lot of the animals in this have been programmed, like the critters have been programmed to like freak out when they see you or kill you when you see you. That looks like more like a possum than a rat. Yeah, that answers my food problem. How much of a snack do they get out of this? Because, like, I feel like that would just be a chomp. Like, most things just, like, eating a couple of bites. I go... Okay, there should be another nest around here. Here we go. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. This is how you scare animals out, because they're silly and they'll go out of the burrow instead of just staying in the middle. Or digging deeper, like a smart animal. I'm pretty sure that's how some of our rat-like ancestors survived anyway. At least I'm picturing from a documentary. I want to say it was Walking with Monsters. Where it's like, they had a bunch of little... I want to say it was like Delphodon, but it probably wasn't. But a bunch of little guys just like going into burrows and just going deeper away from all of the big predators. And then that's also how they survive from not getting too heated up and being able to eat like deep roots of plants. Because roots have a lot of water. So it's usually fine. Yum yum. Okay, one more. Disturb the burrow. Where'd it go? I should be hearing like really obnoxious footsteps somewhere. Not around here. I mean, I could disturb that burrow too, but there's just gonna be that rat around. I heard it for a second. Alright, I think going back. Okay. Let's try this other burrow, because that was a bit more open. Nope, I've already lost that too. Am I just blind? There it is. Eh. Get the burrow. Dig it out. Dig it out. Gonna eat some rats. But not that rat, apparently. I think there are like little critters like that rat that just passed, like ambient critters. Like, there was a bug before that went in front as well, and then you got these big ones. There we go. Now it wants me to collect 25 button mushrooms and 25 flowers. I'm pretty sure I know what most of this is. Are death caps counting as? No, I'm not. Okay, so I know that I can just go right back up to the north for that. I know I also need to kill one more platy, which is going to be literally around that corner. So it should be fine. Go, go, go. I still haven't found the sunflower around here yet. I think I should switch to a flyer. Let's go from here. It feels like someone's home cave, except that... I don't know. It doesn't look like it's an exit for me. I'm definitely too big for this. I know there's no actual home caves out in the wild like this. I don't know if that was like originally a thing that was patched, like you can actually put a nest in the cave or whatever, but... I think I'm still fairly used to the game. I've been probably playing this, what, a month, and only on this server, so I haven't actually tried, like, any properly... I don't know. I'm not a PvP player, that's the thing. That's why if you look through my history, there's barely anything, like, except for Dead by Daylight, which was fucking ages ago. I haven't really got anything that's PvP, like, where I have to play with other people in that way. Like, even Red Dead, when I go into that, I need to see if I can like, trick the game into making me a private server or something like I do in PS5. Because besides the amount of modding going on, because apparently that's, like, according to Reddit at least, which, you know, not the best source of information, but my source of information. Apparently it's just like you go on there and the people modded the game to hell. So, like, the official servers just crash for a lot of people. But I know GTA had the options to private servers. You just... Little motherfucker. Where'd you go? Hey, the head. Alright, let's get these mushrooms. Yeah, I need to see if there's a way that I can be able to do that online without getting trolled to hell by whatever random person that happens to jump on the stream. Or someone modding the shit out of the game and then just making it unplayable. If that is true. So I'd love to play with that with other people. Like, if you, in like our own little group or whatever, like, or doing... I don't actually know how the story is. If it's anything like the GTA stories online, then that'd be pretty fun. But otherwise, I'm just like, eh. I'm not so great. I mean, anyone that was watching yesterday, I'm not great at the PvP stuff anyway. I don't know if it's like a learning issue or a skill issue or whatever, but I just... I don't know. I can't... Has anyone into those gamers that are like, what's it? You damaged them once, so now they're going to come and kill you every, like 10 times in a row for vengeance and stuff? Like, that's the kind of vibe that I'm just not there for. I've seen people like that. Like, they insulted you by killing you a little bit. Dun dun dun. That sort of shit. Wants me to collect bloodstones from Death Valley. Got it. Also, I need to go back to this guy. Where the fuck did he go? Sure, he'd be around there somewhere. That's fine. I can find another one of the platy thingy strips to get. Alright, here we go. Bloodstones. And over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. I just realized my fan behind me is just, now it's only just blowing hot air at me. Jesus Christ. It's really hot in my flat. Only 4 foot. Sorry, 230. It's fine. It'll start getting a bit colder now. I'm still hydrating. It's okay. Alright, they should need 1 more bloodstone. And then I need to go to Death Valley, which is going to be a right in a second. Alright, got it. And... oh, I remember this bit. This is like down there was where I was a different dino and then someone just started chasing me out of nowhere, and I was like, no, anything but you. And it was like, I don't even know what it was. It was like a mammal-like reptile, or maybe I don't know what to call it. That thing in my head that could look like was a Placerias from Walking with Dinosaurs original, but even then, I don't know. I'm not bad. I'm not great with a lot of species names. As much as I love a lot of the dino stuff, it's just like, yeah, there was a point in my life where I probably could have focused and then named everything off the top of my head. Now there's not so much of that. Now I'm just old and enjoy being a cat on the internet. Right, let's go. I'll know if the next thing I should make, I should be try being a herbivore, or if I should... actually not sure exactly what I should go for. Alright. Game wants me to go to Green Hills. Is over here. I want to log out and be something else, but first I want to get one more of those patties. There's a tree in my way. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I want to be, though. I'm still trying to figure out my playstyle. And at the moment, I am having fun being something like that's got, like, let's say Smilodon. That's great because it's got a lot of speed. But the jump's not so great. And it can also take a lot of fall damage, like, Jesus Christ, look at his ass! Ah! That sort of thing, you know? I need to be something where I can take a lot of fall damage or at least jump around a bit. This is the thing that that chased me before, but a giant one of them. Where'd he go? Did it actually just appear, or am I just blind? There we go. That was actually dead. Right. Yum yum. I don't know if this will fully feed me, but at least get me most of the way there. Yeah, maybe I will go to Green Hills. It'll at least be a nice place to stop. And I'll have access to a lot of different things that I need in the future. Is that somewhere I've got any sunflowers yet? Hey, this is the thing as well. I meant to explore all of Titan Falls for... Titan Pass for 2 sunflowers. This area is fucking huge. It goes all the way from, like, all the way up here, like this sort of area, to all the way down here. I meant to look for 2 specific flowers. Why would you do this game? Why would you do this server owners? No. And I gotta repeat for the same for every single point of interest as well. It's like, oh god. I'll get there eventually, but oh god. Alright, let's go down here. This is what I mean, I need something that can fly. Something that can just, like, glide over an entire area. Because, again, one of them will be in the open, and that's fine. The other one's where I'm going to have to actually do a deep dive, but I don't know if I have time for that. In even off-stream sort of time. We should be okay, though. Let's see. Got you over here. Contraction available, which... there it is. Yum, 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 yum. Got it, we got it. Yeah. Alright. It also wants me to hunt 5 critters, but we'll get there as get there. Let's go to Green Hills. If I find any more critters that I can eat on the way, that'd be great. So it wants me to take a right over... I think I'll get out of the canyon first. It might be easier for me to go around to that area. Go, go, go. I'm probably just sprinting everywhere. That's also an idea. Yeah. I think after I get to Green Hills, I'm gonna swap out to, I don't know, maybe I'll start leveling up a fire, or maybe something else, or maybe go back to one of the raptors. I know I made the raptor that was based on Kirin. But also, Kirin probably should be something with goat horns, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. People that know, Kirin is the creator of this this model, so no Mira and Kirin. They're really great. Unfortunately, their time zone is all like not my time zone, so like they're usually live when I'm at 4 AM. So it's one of those things. But it's great when I can catch them. Let's see. All of that information's in my about section. Let's run over here. Yeah, I think whoever put the Red Panda skin in for this, fucking amazing. Yeah, I need to figure out... I guess I need to figure out my goal for when I make Worth Creature, because I can't just, like, make some... Like, in this case, it was to like, get something up to adulthood. But I need to make something actually for exploring. And I guess the issue is... My favorite animals in this so far have been the marine-only animals. So I'll give a little show of them when I swap out of this. It's the marine-only animals or the little raptors, like the one that I'm kind of role-playing as now. But then I need something that can fly about, that won't get picked off by whatever's around. So the hats could be a good idea, but then the hats also feels a bit too big. I know there's a griffin. You can the server literally has the griffin mod and dragons, but I feel that for me that's a better offline thing. Even Smilodon, like, with I don't know. The fuck was that? You. Get back here. You look tasty. Where'd you go? Yeah, I think, I should... Okay, where the hell are you? I hate you. Wherever you are. There. Get it. In my mouth. Get it in my mouth. Ow. Alright. Get it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's gonna be annoying. You might have won this time, Prey, but I'll get you next time. Let's run back up here, because I can't be asked something that's just gonna, like, hiss in my ear for the 5 seconds that I can't catch it. Let's just wait for a second to get any stamina back. Okay, so... If I follow this way around and try and get through this bit, I hope that'll be the fastest way to get to the other side. It does look like that there's a couple of dams, yeah. Over here and then up over here, and I should be fine. This animal doesn't have atrocious swim speed like some of the others, so it should be okay. Yeah. I think I'm pretty close to where I want to be for this. Also, yeah, we're still in Tyson's Pass as well, so again, looking for a single sunflower and all of this. How dare they? There's definitely something with speed and that can like fly about. Even then, the water area here, this could all be like part of it as well. It could mean that the sunflower is under the water here. I don't know how far this point of interest really goes. I guess I could try and swim across it. But there won't be any alligator or anything, right? Oh, I should definitely drink before I go into the next area, though. Yeah, the swim speed's not the best, but it's also... I've seen way slower. I've seen things that will, like, lose all the time and drown by the time they get to that side. Okay. Option 1 is a fire. Option 2, I just realized I haven't got anything like a big stompy sauropod yet. I feel like I want to try a big stompy. Let's drink. I think big and stompy will be fun. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to plan out what I want to do for my schedule for next week. I think definitely Path of Tyson's next Sunday. I think that could be like a Sunday-y game, maybe. And then calm, chill, not expecting that many people to turn up, but also not expecting that many people to be like, what's it, around on a Sunday anyway. At least not for someone that, like my size. I expect Sunday will be more of a day where people are just going to pop in and say hi, chat for a little bit, and then leave. Or just see what I'm up to and leave. Let's see. And then Saturday, I think, is going to be Red Dead Redemption, definitely. Because that's a game that you need a few hours for. Friday as well, I think that'll be Red Dead Redemption. Tomorrow is Peak with Ace of Hearts and Emibu, because we love them. So that's going to be fun. And then, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday or not. Because I do like sticking to only 4 streams a week. But also, Thursday night, that's my day where usually, you know, for lack of better terms, I don't know anyone that's really, else that really streams on Thursday night out of my main group. Like, say, most of my friends are Wednesdays and Fridays. Saturday is free for all. Saturday could be literally anyone at any time, but I think I'm the only one that I know from my little group that streams in the morning. Arctic Sien, fuck yeah. We made it to Green Hills. Damn, these hills are in fact very green. Let's find somewhere to camp. Well, I say camp, somewhere to, like, my characters offline. I think, like, right on top of a hill would be great. Let's see. Yeah, I think here will be fine. But also, I think that's kind of the thing. Like, I'm not really... Animal doesn't have, like, a high view range or, like, anything like that. I'm not sure if it's a server thing or just, like... I can't see anything that looks like sunflowery. Alright. So, let's switch up Dino. I think, given all the stuff that I have, like, look, this is hero named after Janssen hero. That's one of the community members. I basically could just do that. I think the only other person I've seen that's an active in chat say is for Top Police, so I'm pretty sure they're getting the name of it. But yeah, there's so many dinos here. So many good dinos here. Do I have 2 Deinonychus? I think I put Yachts as a lap for me. Yeah, it does. I tried doing around Furunkos. This is glitched for me, so it can't grow up. It stays a hatchling the entire time, so I don't know how to get past that. Not hatchling, usual one. Kirin would be a good shout for some of it, but I think I want to try out the giant herbivore next. Mainly because, like, if I'm looking through this... Oh, Timothy, I kind of want to keep again for when I'm playing about certain people. But yeah, who was the song? Like, I think this is my only herbivore. Oh, I do have a Pachycephalosaurus. But yeah, I think my only herbivore right now is based on Mandibulate. And I think I want to make something Oh, I also have Sultana the Sarcosaurus, but yeah, I want to make a big herbivore. And I want to take one of the one that probably isn't super modded, but honestly, this one looks pretty cool. The Amplesaurus. Okay, who else got? Apatosaurus. That could be fun. Argentinosaurus if we want to go really big. I feel like that would be a lot to kind of maintain, though. I don't know which... Hang on, check which ones are modded and not as well. Because if there's like a sort... Like, I want something big, but I don't want something that's like... I actually have to go for that. I don't want something that's like an easy thing, like where I can just be like done with it in an hour. Alright. Path of Titans, Wiki... So the carnivores are saved, but apparently herbivores is not typed in as herbivore. Great. Oop. Let's see. I think if I... There we go. I found it. So the other option is to go for something, say... I think it's Dinocaris. Well, they go right to the left. But they have got a lot of water speed. And that could be good for me, like, going swimming. And they are pretty chunky. Alright, sauropod-wise, we have... Not much. I think Amalgasaurus looks like it's the only sauropod. Even then, it doesn't look that big. I'll go for Dinocaris. That'll at least make it easier for me to go through water stuff. It's gonna be slow as fuck, but I think we can go for that. Let's see, I can go for extra healing or dry. Extra health recovery or damage. I think I want to go for health recovery. But then I also can't want to be a sauropod, this is the thing. You know what? Let's be Argentinosaurus. What the fuck not? With the top lead of Argentinosaurus. I think the morph that I like the most... It's probably the one with the spikes. Yeah, let's go for this one. And it's the top lead. Oh, yeah, but the top right. Yeah. Right now it's a little baby. And it's still pretty fucking huge. I mean, look how it is compared to that tree over here. Let's put an adult... Let's get Yachts. So, Yachts is the same size as this. As a baby. Give or take. So, let's see how long this takes to grow. I hope this isn't a 1 hour done dinosaur. But we'll see. Alright, we are in the Birchwoods. Look at the baby. Alright, it's got a tail whip for an attack. Not that it's really going to be any useful. So we are in the Birchwoods if we go back to the right. Have I got any sunflowers in the Birchwoods? No. Okay. Alright, so Argentinosaurus mod, let's go. Look at the flappy tail. Oh wait, it wants us to go to Sharptooth Marsh. That's not too far away, but it's also probably an incredibly bad idea. Yeah, if we go... Yeah, let's go north, and then we'll see. We'll find on the way. At least to get this growth stuff. Until we get to that, let's quickly check. So, character-wise... Yeah, this is going to be fucking huge. We'll go for options. We've got the Redwoods, Recirculated, Andes, Slowtory, Mesa. Mesa looks alright. That looks pretty cool. That's like a big camouflage thing. Not that you need camouflage when you get that big. Banded, Chikara, albino, melanistic, overgrowth, overrated, and temperate. I think overgrowth looks right. That's probably what I'm going to go for. But we'll get there when we get there. Look at the flappy tail. Alright, if I take a right here and then there's a... Okay, I can jump. A sauropod that can jump? Damn. That'll kill people if it gets any bigger than this. Oh, just confirm at the bottom. Yep, growth is on. And I don't mean passive growth, I mean any growth. That's the issue I have. That's why I'm not playing as a Rhamphorhynchus. Because it's just not growing. I would have so much fun as Rhamphorhynchus. Or at least when I run it. I mean, other people might be fine with it. Wow. Can I jump up here? Oh no. What if I can go up here? Is this okay to climb? No. Okay, let's just walk over here and make sure I don't drown. Can I not climb this little bit? There we go. Back on the bad. I'm dying in like the first 5 minutes. I was thinking I'm gonna have to find some food as well. I know this is a kind of dino where there'll be so much to... Hang on. Can I get any extras please right now? Stamina recovery or bone break mount? Let's take stamina recovery. How is this gonna sleep? Just by curling up. Okay. Stamina recovery. Alright, we're gonna get so much more of this later. Now, that extra 10% stamina recovery, that could be like life or death for a lot of things here. The other problem is, the second I run into any carnivore, I'm fucked. Like tiny baby sauropods, absolutely screwed. And as the game has shown, when I was the big cat, there are going to be so many things just out here to kill me. So the game wants me to go over there to Sharptooth Marsh, which is just lots and lots and lots of salt water. I don't want to actually stay there. I just want to unlock the area. The big problem with that being that I don't actually have a way down. Shit. Well, that's one way down. Alright. I think this will be safe to cross. See, when I'm larger, I'll just be able to walk across it, hopefully. But right now, Jesus Christ. I could just stay here and do some Loch Ness Monster roleplay. That'd be fun. Yeah, this is definitely something where I want to try and put as much effort into growing actively as well as passively too. Because these dinos are going to grow fast. Eventually. And I'm going to need to find out like any food source that I can, at least what they look like. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh yeah, what noise this does make? I think it's really got its adult voice box. It's definitely got its adult voice box. Ah! Alright. Let's walk up this way. See, that's the thing. It's getting so big already. I think when I started, I was just barely getting above some of the brush and stuff, and now it's just like, I don't know, horse-sized if it was IRL. And that's the thing, everything, the stats are all still going to be the same. It's just getting slightly bigger as we're going on. It's scary. At least I got a tail whip. Yeah, I also need to find some tiger nuts, and I haven't seen anything yet. So I know this bit here is going to be freshwater. That bit there is going to be saltwater, and that's when I'm going to be screwed. So I'm going to try and be careful of that. Okay. Anything cool around? Oh yeah. So on the IRL side, I started watching Man in the High Castle, and the original premise I was kind of happy with, like, where it's just like, you know, let's see an alternate history take on the world. Then it started going sci-fi stuff, which I won't spoil it for people that haven't watched that, but for me it's kind of like taking out a little bit. Like, I get it, they need a reason for there to be alternate history and la-di-da-da. But also for me, I'm just like, I just wanted to see the alternate history. I didn't really want the sci-fi thing added onto it. Like, I just want to see, you know, oh, this is what would happen if they won the World War II. It's still got really good writing, though. It's still, like, a decent amount of twists. I'm upset with a major character getting killed off between seasons at the end of season 3, beginning of season 4, which does annoy me when that happens. I won't say, like, who or anything like that, but it's just, like, at the same time, I know that some people have, like, contractual obligations, and it's just like, yep, done, bye-bye. Like, no. They're a really good character, though. It'd be like if they killed off, what was it? That really famous character that was killed in the first episode, sorry, in the 9th episode of Game of Thrones, that everyone really loved and thought was going to be the hero the entire time. And it was just like, nah. To be fair, it's Game of Thrones. If you haven't heard that spoiler by now, what are you even doing? And if you care about TV, I mean. That said, I think there's like a certain gap where it's like, let's say, I don't think they were supposed to do it. Let's say MASH or Friends, where it's like there'll be a 10-year gap where people just haven't watched that show at all, or like have been watching all the news shows that are out. It all depends on what other people in the family have been watching too, though. It's sort of like how I'm sure How I Met Your Mother might have gone out of most of the people's consciousness if E4 wasn't doing it of like replays every so often. Versus things that are still making new episodes, like The Simpsons, that just feels like it's never going away. Let's go around this way. That little cave. Could there be a sunflower in that cave? I only have a limited time to be able to explore stuff like this because, Jesus Christ, I've gotten so big now. Okay, but if I was a server and they're doing the sunflowers everywhere, I would absolutely have gone like in a little cave like this where it's just like you can't see anything. Also, I'm very close to being able to get trapped in here, so I have to be fast. This does feel like it would have been like an old cave network for, like, what's it, the smaller dinosaur players, though. Like, to just yap or, like, make a little nest in here. Like, coming to the Birchwoods as a Deinonychus or a late genetic, I don't know. Oh, no. Who made that roar? Probably not a friendly. Wherever you are, I'm going to tail whip you. That's what I thought. Okay, maybe that's not what I thought. Oh, there he is. He's running away. Am I big enough that I scare the baby dinosaurs now? Nice. I guess not all of them. I guess, like, Turtle's going to be still really angry at me, but still. I'll take it. I I've also noticed that my food hasn't gone down at all yet, nor has my water, and I don't know if that's me having a giant stomach or if that's another glitch. I'll take it, but, you know. Yeah, I think if I get to a point and I realize that I haven't actually had to have a food or a drink as this animal, I might swap out again. Because part of it, the thing is to have the survival and to move on, or to, like, hunt things down. I guess that's going to be the difference between a modded dino and a real, really in the game dino. Oof. Okay, let's see. I walk off this way. And then go down here. I guess this could get me to the bit that I want to go to. Yeah, if I'm noticing that, like, my water and my other stuff aren't going down, then that'll be kind of a thing for me. Like, why aren't I getting drained? That sounds wrong out of context. Why isn't my food stat getting drained? Or maybe it's because there'll be a point where, like, you're so big that you can't eat or drink, and they just already put that into that point. But also, they're kind of crazy. Oh, my cat's awake. I can hear him scratching against something. Okay, let's keep going this way. Okay, yeah. I think the food's just gone down a little. It's not a complete circle now. So it's more of a... It's going to take a while for me to get hungry. Alright, if I unlock this POI and then run into the one behind me, should be okay. Alright, I'm still technically in the Birchwoods. Okay, that tiny little fool was full damage. God damn. Can I get back up? Please let me get back up. Never. But yeah, this dino's huge. Already. All I'm doing is put me around for like 20 minutes. Jesus. Oh, it's a rat. Hi, rat. Can we be friends like in a dinosaur movie? No? Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, now it's nighttime. There we go. That's all I was trying to trigger, just that little bit where it's like, so I can get quests, and then just go right back up here. Let's find some more tiger nuts. Can I walk up here? Damn. Alright, let's just go back this direction and try and find the left wherever I can. It's gonna go left. It's gonna go left. Wait, also because I did that quest, I'm getting like a whole minute of just extra growth, which is great. Now I'm gonna get like, oh god, look how big he's growing now. And if I just stand still, you can see like, I'm not touching the camera or anything. You can see how it's like just suddenly jerking up the camera just tiny little bits every few seconds. And that's the thing, this is like getting massive size. Soon I won't be able to jump anymore. Alright, let's go this way and find some more nuts. Really? My cat's here. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's hit me huge. I can't hit it with my tail half enough. No! No! Whatever that was, that fucked me up fast. Yeah, look how big he is now. Like, before his head was up to this bush, and now he's this big, so I'm pretty good with that. But also, yeah, as a hatchling, Jesus fuck. Now it's respawned me at Tyson's Pass, which is where I was before. It wants me to go all the way over here. That's not so bad. I lost a little bit of growth from my death. But yeah. And as well as an ad break, it was happening again, which means technically it's not canon. Hehehe. I wish it worked like that. Right, let's see. So I want to head off out that direction and do bloodstones. This quest is going to be pretty easy. I'll be able to do it, like, really fast. But yeah, size-wise, I'm actually excited to see how big this gets. I've also got a Leviathan that I want to grow up, which, depending on how long this takes, I might do that after, like, just go back to the Leviathan and do some, like, ocean stuff. But yeah, this is already like, twice the size of the big cat battle was already. Like, oh no. Top point's gonna be my big boy. Big stump. Big stump. I wonder if there'll be a point where it's like, because if you get that big, would you be was something going to take you down? Maybe if they put, like, I guess the Giganosaurus T-Rex or the Tyrannotitan. Like, that'll probably be that sort of thing. But if I unlocked a Stomp attack or something, that'll just... I'm good forever. Oh yeah, I was looking for... You know what? I think I like Overgrowth skin. Which, of course, is one of the most expensive ones. The Tiger's Trap's pretty cool, the banded ones. And then this as well, just because I like the insanity of this being a camouflage. I think I might go for one of those ones, that one or that one. Just be like, yep, I'm camouflaged, don't worry about it. Alright, let's keep going this way. Look how small everything is now. Downside is I don't know if I'll be able to find those sunflowers around. I might be like way too big to find them. Be like, is that a sunflower? No, it's a regular tree. But this is me zooming in really close. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Sure, a first-person view for this could be pretty badass. Something sounded mean. That's the noise. I hate hearing noises. Oh no. I'm sure it'll be mostly fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh yeah, so there's a mod for this that I saw out and about, which is the Bloop mod, which is just like a giant basking shark, if anything. It's just like, I think it's based on an old whale meme. But goddamn, that would be fucking scary to run into. And I would love to be able to play on that with that mod at one point. Oof. Alright. Also this, I think this is the only time we would go down this path, around this like little path sort of area without what's it? Without just getting fucked up by what was around. Or without being like too big for it. But we should be fine. Can't see anything crazy. Okay, so have I got the forager diet type? I know it said I could eat the tiger nuts. I probably should check that actually. Character. I can't see what kind of food I have yet. Boo. Now we're fine. The stamina going up by 10%. Actually, wait. I'm holding shift to run. My stamina is not going down at all, or at least, yeah, I just saw it go down a tiny last bit. I think my stamina, like, going up by an extra 10% is really making it a lot easier for me to just run around. Not that me sprinting will actually do anything. Well, once you get to a certain size, sprinting matters fuck all, right? It's usually fine. Alright, I'm almost at Death Valley. I can start getting my bloodstones, and I can get hopefully a lot closer to not being a hatchling. But this is the thing, this is still a hatchling. Oh lord. I hope I'll be as big as one of those trees ones though. Because anything else is still baby size compared to me. Most of the big dinos are just like gonna be about hitting this size when they're adults. I'm very happy I decided, yeah, let's be a sauropod today. Alright. Want a drink? That's still a little bit left before I need to refill. I'm still looking around to see if I can find any sunflowers sometimes. I'm just like, nah. I think they're about that size, but then you will be able to see the sunflower on top. I've found like a couple on stream before. Is that how long it takes me to gather things? Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I guess I'm that big. Oh, that was roaring. Okay, there's a turtle to the right, and that was just going rawr, and I was like, please no. Not again. I'm still a baby, I haven't grown yet. I think that's what people say about the meta for this, with like things like T-Rexes and other large animals. You basically kill on sight, because once you get big enough, people can't do shit to you. And then that's when you're like, you've made it so hard for me, now I have my revenge. Jesus Christ, this is huge. There's a turtle. Pinky turtles. Okay. Go this way. I think the sun's going up. I hope the sun's going up. More bloodstones. 2, 3, 4. Hi, Winter. Hope you're having a good day. This is the Photopley dinosaur. It's Argentinosaurus, and they're fucking huge. But we're going to Death Valley. I've already been killed once by a turtle or something that like came behind me. I think it was more like a crocodile. It came up behind me and just started biting me, and I couldn't do shit because what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Also, this is that roar. Alright, I think I need to find one more stack. As in I can literally leave these, find another stack, and then I'd hit the goal. If I can find something about killing me, I'm gonna be so happy. Good. You're out of energy, but nothing bad. Hopefully this is a nice place to either re-energize or drain all of your energy. And you're like, no, blue, too exciting. Let's see. So I need to find a single bloodstone, and then I can grow up a bit bigger. But look up, I might come back here in a second when it gets up. Look up again against these bushes, right? They're like providing kind of okay cover. Oh, hopefully this will help. And don't call me Shirley. Now I stole your joke. There, let's go. Shirley would actually be a pretty fun dinosaur name at one point. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I want to go for a flyer or a water. There we go. Let's collect 35 death caps next. Yeah, we're going to grow for the next 40 seconds. It'd be a bit scary. Yeah, death caps are literally all over here. Fuck yeah. Look how long it's taken me to gather anything, though. Each of those stacks should be 7, so there's 4 stacks here. Which means I might need to go find some other place where they're growing. Oh yeah, over there in that corner. I should complete this quest in a second. I've always found Tyson's Pass really easy. The only thing that's going to be a trouble for me is actually finding the sunflowers that I'm looking for here. Um, 6, 27. Yeah, I'm going to need to find one more stack literally anywhere else. Oh no, this is fine, this is fine. And now it wants me to gather some acorns. Oh, have I got enough to... Okay, let's get the skin. Two, 3, 4. Okay. So... this color affects its underbelly, which I like having white underbelly usually. Let's go for that. This color is his back. This is for top, please. So I'm going to put yellow because of the cheese. I don't know what this is affecting. I think it's affecting the green slightly. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, there we go. This is like a mix and match green sort of thing. This is its side, which puts that color, and then blue eyes because blue. Begin shed. Alright. Got the skin that I want. Now I have to find some acorns. If I was an acorn, I'd be in the forest. So let's go back this way. Yeah, look how big I am now. I'm getting, like, the bushes, like, probably weren't the best example, but I am now going over them when before I wasn't even, like, touching the top, and I'm very happy with that. So now I have to go gather some acorns. When I started, I was the size of that tiny bush, and that was about half an hour ago. Not the nuts. Those aren't the kind of nuts we're talking about right now. We're looking for acorn. I'm trying to think. If I go right through here and then try and pass up that way, that might get me to where I want. And also any acorns on the way. Server restart in 1 hour and 59 minutes. I hope I get this to adult by the time the server restarts. Right now it's been, what, about half an hour, and I'm almost through the first phase of being a baby dinosaur. I'm still a hatchling. Of all things, so yeah. If I don't get to be an adult, by the time the server restarts, it's still going to change to a different dino. But this has been a pretty fun ride so far. Well, maybe I'll change to a different, I'll figure it out. If I haven't found any sunflowers by then, I definitely want to at least try and get to be something else. Let's see. So if I start going left from now, should be okay. Ooh, could I be acorns down there? I think I can actually see some nuts down there. Yeah, it's just a little baby. Look at him. Poor baby Footoply dinosaur. Didn't do anything wrong. And is now being forced to go around this entire horrible world. That has been wonderfully crafted by a bunch of devs. But yeah, I don't think I can see any acorns around here. Hang on, is that berries? Berries? I found some berries? These aren't berries, or if they are, they're too small for me to reach. There we go. I wonder how many of them, like... Okay, if this is scaled appropriately, this one dino would destroy this tree completely just to eat all the berries on it. Yeah, strawberries and cream. Berries and nuts. Wait, is berries and nuts the song that Emmy keeps singing? I know there's memes to do with that. You know when you get like those Discord things which are just like random, what was it? When you get like random people who you don't know who are just adding you? And it usually tells you like if you're sharing any servers or anything. I got someone who doesn't share a server with me. And it just said that they sent me a friend request. But in the description it says that they're a femgirl. What? Is that something that I'm not familiar with? I know femboy exists. I know tomboy exists, which is actually meant to be mask girl, but then that's, I don't know. I've never heard the term femgirl. Is that something that I'm missing? Yeah, I know it's a bot. No, femgirl. Femgirl, one word. Or is that meant to be like you're feminine, like you're super feminine and you're proud of it? Like, is it one of those sort of statements where like I don't know what I can even compare that to. Because I don't understand putting feminist in your profile. Then that's a political statement. Well, it shouldn't really be a political statement, it should be how everyone is, but anyway. It's more like a political statement than an actual, you know... I don't know, it's really crazy. Alright. I heard something do like a kind of weird roar. It could be the turtle from before. But yeah, I wonder if the sunflower will be up here then. I'm gonna be so mad if I see it on the opposite side of this. Yeah, that's like... This is the thing, the profile that I'm looking at feels like it was written by AI, which is the issue. It's like, even if this was a real person, I'm just looking at this saying like, okay, either you put zero effort into your profile, or the fact that you made a profile with an AI bot that isn't even writing that well. That would be an instant red flag for me anyway. There's some things you shouldn't AI. Even if you were going to accept, like... I'm against Gen AI as a principle anyway, but there's some things where it's like... If you're really trying to show that you're human on the internet, show you're human on the internet. It's like, what's it? Some people have, like, clearly written AI VTuber descriptions and just, like... You're talking about yourself in the third person in that way, and you clearly... There's a lot of things. Let's keep going this way. I'm hoping we're going to find some acorn soon. And yeah, not Discord DMs unknown, so it's pretty much unrestricted. Yeah. It's one of those things. Like, you can send a friend request. You can kind of like say like, hey, can I DM you in a public server first, or like on that side, or at least write a little paragraph explaining what you want to do. If you're gonna just write hey, and this is like rules for any person, if you just write hey and you have had no prior interaction with this person, that's basically just asking me to be blocked. And it's not only that, you're asking me to be blocked out of a server if you're already part of the server. At least in mine, like, there's literally, in my Discord, there's literally a thing where, what's it, suspected bots, like, automatons, that sort of thing, or just, like, that's where you put anyone that just sends you an unwanted DM. if you don't want to message them on about it. Because that's the fastest way to get yourself kind of identified as, like, someone that's not wanted. Because if you... I've been in servers where someone comes in and messages anyone that they believe is feminine. Because you'll see, like... what's it? You'll see someone who just, like, messages and says, like, hey, do you play games? And it's like, you've just joined this community service 5 seconds ago. And then that's when I realized that people, like, my old things where I was just calling myself Blue, apparently people thought that that and have some opinions I had, I must be a woman on the internet. Boy, were they in for a surprise when they asked for a VC. That is really fun though. Like, actually, like, that happened to one of my friends. So she was in the mall in the States. So this was like about 8 p.m. for me, but midday for them. And she like said, "Hey, can I call you to pretend that I'm on the phone with a dude that's creeping me out?" Which I thought was weird because, but at the same time, like, because, you know, this person has their own circle, they have the partner, they had like entire life around them, but for some reason they wanted to be like on the phone with me. And then when they heard my voice, they were like surprised that I wasn't a woman. I was like, the fuck did I say that gave that impression? I'm pretty sure it is because I go that around being they them, but then at the same time now I am just on he they because there are some weird things. Like I have friends that they want me to be on the phone with them while they drive because they have like anxiety from their driving. They need someone to talk to them. It's like, at the time at least, when I was free enough to be able to do that all the time, fine, whatever, it's fun. You get to yap with your friend. But then there's other times where it's like, it seems like an excuse just to yap. Well, there's some places where like it feels better to have someone on the phone, but also a random person on the internet that doesn't have any of your information. Any way to like get help if you are actually attacked or anything. Why would you have them on the phone? That was why I questioned about that thing. Some people first thought I was a woman, and I think it's because I'm very polite and usually say hello. Yeah, that's the thing. Apparently, being polite and trying to make friends is a like feminine trait, and I just like, what? That's one thing as well I find weird. There's like, I know a lot of dude bros and IRL who are like basically, they won't be friends with a woman at all. Like, they only see them for that, you know, the one thing. And other than that, they just won't associate with them at all. Like, they'll only be like friends with guys, and it's like, how are you going to hold down any sort of relationship if you're just not going to talk to an entire 50% of people as another person? Is it 50% or is it like 51? Like, I can't remember the exact demographic split. But yeah, either way, you're treating half the world as not a person because they're not male presenting. Like, really? Those are people that can suss out usually quickly and get rid of. But it's just, at the same time, I've also do fall into that trap where it's like, I don't know half my friends' birthdays. I don't know some of my friends' last names. I don't even know what some of them do as a job outside my actual co-workers. And I know that is also the stereotype for a guy. And I kind of think that's funny. I still fall into a lot of the stereotypes there when it's just like, okay. I think that there's always 1-2%, oh yeah. Isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is, everyone starts off in the womb as a woman for their sex, and then a hormone comes in at some point, and that triggers a response that gives you a PP. It's something like that. I want to make clear for everyone that's just popping in randomly and wants to make assumptions, we're talking about sex, not gender. Gender's a whole different discussion. Because, yeah, at least sex-wise, it is just like, it's 50-50, and it's just like a random I can't remember what it is. There is a hormone that is just like introduced about 3 months in. Hey, Chi-Chi. My cat's awake, and he's standing right in front of my screen. How's it going, buddy? Are you okay? It's an hour before your feeding time, so you better, you know, go find someone to relax a bit, buddy. I also need to make sure that he's not been a bad cat. He knows what he did yesterday. You know where you peed. Isn't that right, Chi-Chi? Yeah, you better run. Nah, my cat's awake, and he's begging. Ooh, who's a good Chi-Chi? Usually he comes up to kind of say hello, make sure that I know that he exists when he's hungry. And then he'll stare at me right in the face, right in front of my computer. But yeah. Let's go this way. I haven't found any acorns yet. I'm just wondering, like, are they deeper in this part of the forest? Have I just, like, completely missed the area where they spawn? I'd expect the acorns to be right under a tree. But also, sometimes this game does have weird spawn points. At least not having to worry about food as much, and I'm at the bottom. Like, this is the thing. I exactly want this game to be a yapping dino game. And I'm very happy with that. I've kind of got that because I just walk around being a dinosaur. Looking for acorns and sunflowers. And the fact that passive growth is on, that means I'm not really worrying about a grind so much. Even though I still haven't been an adult yet. Maybe I should leave Tyson's Pass if I can't find the acorns though. So I expect them to be like in that sort of area up there. But also if it takes ages for me to find like even one bit and then just not find them again, that's going to be so harmful to my character's growth. Let's see. That's the thing, I do want to get, like, tree size, at least. I want to be something that, like, oh, there's a river in the way, walks over regularly. Versus every other animal that I've had to be so far, I've had to actually swim across. But yeah, after I'm done with the Argentinosaurus, whether it's to get as an adult or not, I do want to go to a flyer or a water-based. I do want to try a flyer again. There's a few options after that. I think I might go for Tapajara. But I'll figure out. Because, so I wanted to be Rhamphorhynchos. Oh god, I can't even say that right. Rhamphorhynchos. Anyway, I want to be one of the little baby flyers, but it wouldn't grow properly, so I'm going to try a Tapajara next. Maybe. So, there are no acorns. Or at least I can't see any acorns. I can see a lot of mushrooms. I do think I'm just going to the wrong area to look for it, though. Okay. Maybe I should just go to out of Tyson's Pass. Maybe I should go to, like, back to this area, the Green Hills, or one of these bits. Some of that I haven't really explored. I've gone basically around this whole part of the island, so I think I should just go this way. Try one of these areas. Also, the fact I haven't seen any sunflowers yet, it's just making me like, grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this area. I'm gonna go out of Titan Pass now. I spent like a good big chunk of the stream around here. For my Sabertooth, I started off in this area, I think, and then went over here, and then up to here. So I'm gonna try and go down this way. I finally found some acorns. Looks like there's two sets, one to the left and one to the right. I don't know if I can get all 25. It looks like I could. Unless I literally am just standing over like the wrong kind of set for or something. 3 more over here, so that's 18, right? I think I could get all of the acorns from here. There's one more group. Yeah, we got them, Found my nuts. And now we're juveniles. We're finally big. Okay, we're still tiny. We're finally big. One more. There's one more that was like out of reach for some reason. Alright, it wants me to go to Death Valley to the south and then kill some rats. Well, I'm going around this way anyway. Let's quickly... So, quests, no, character, abilities. The only thing I've unlocked right now is Metastasis. So I can change so I can eat berries and fruit, reduce hunger and depletion rate, but also reduce my max stamina and stamina increase rate. Right now I'm a herbivore, so it's berries and fruit. And then generalist means I can eat just about everything. It looks like I'm not getting any food drain or anything like that. Honestly, generous, why not? Okay. 15, time is now. Okay. Marks. And then it's got 2,000 points for being onto the server for an hour. Yeah, look, now I'm looking above the trees. Like, this is great. Every other animal I've been so far will be, like, just putting their head, like, up when they're an adult. If that. Yeah, this wants me to go to Death Valley. I still plan on going down this direction. So I'm going to go, like, down this bit. But it wants me to go to Death Valley to clear an infestation of tiny-ass little rats. Actually, I'm going to show you this for the probably meme content that it will probably give us. It wants me this giant-ass motherfucking herbivore. Something that's, like, just gotten to prey size for a lot of big dinos. And is going to be, like, basically untouchable. If it was IRL, basically untouchable when it gets to a certain size. Like, I think there was evidence of animals getting this big and just, like, dinosaurs would rip it apart. It would, like, just rip meat from its legs and it would have no effect. Like, that's how they used to eat, just, like, running up, ripping apart meat off its legs, and this guy would be so big it could heal that off anyway. Until it gets so old that it eventually collapses under the weight of that. But right now, this is, like, crazy big. I can't jump anymore, though. Look, expanding space. Expanding space. I can't jump anymore. Yeah, humongous. Big dino. Stompy everywhere. Alright, if I go to the right down here, we should find something nice. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we get to Death Valley, which doesn't count the quest, but then they want me to find a little burrow full of little rats. And this is what I mean. I can't stay here for this quest. So as soon as I find one of those burrows, you'll be like, oh, the fuck are you gonna do here? Here we go, there's one. I need to kill 3 rats. That's a camo shit, right? Should be an easy quest, just 3 rats. Look how tiny this is. So, like with the Smilodon, I scrape this up. And then it's coming out. And then look how fast it's running. Look. Look how fast it's running. It went that way. How the hell am I meant to chase this guy? There it is. And it turned around by the time I can even get my tail to whap it. Fuck this. Fuck this. See, if I was like a dinosaur that I based off of my TTS pet, if I was yachts, that'd be fine, no issues. It'd be fine. But for Topley, they ain't chasing shit. Like, he'd have to literally walk under my foot, and, like, if in real life to even have a chance of that, and even then, not happening with this guy, because I don't have the skill to sample things. I can't do steppies. I'm not old enough for steppies yet. Alright, so we're heading to the bottom right to go over this bit here, and then see if we can get anything cool on that end of the map. So this way.
Right.
Yeah, you got a dino, you got Utyrannus. That's the kind of progenitor for T-Rexes, I believe, or at least it's one of the ones that's believed to be ancestor. Oh, I have to refill my drink. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll be like 5 seconds. Ooh. Alright, back. My cat also asked for a snack, so I gave him half back. I think it was big brain. And technically, me standing out counts as a stretch. Also big brain. I just realized, me going through a forest at some point, this means I'm gonna have to start colliding with everything. Something around sounds big. Okay, we'll just go through here, and we'll find somewhere safe. Nice. Oh god. I can't get over a tiny rock now? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Also, yeah, the lack of sunflowers is going to be very annoying for me. I'll see something eventually. For all I know, they're going to be around this area because there's so many little caves around. Okay, let's go still this direction. Yeah, if I'm at a point where I can't get over tiny rocks, a little bit fucked. Hello. Yeah, I sound like really big at this point. I just like make like even the passive noises just going rom, rom, rom. Ooh, nuts. Let's eat some nuts. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, someone before said like that they're happy for any playstyle in the server and things like that. I thought they meant something different, like, you know, not like, you know, oh, you can be solo or you can go in groups or blah 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 blah. I didn't think they meant any playstyle in the sense of the dinosaurs themselves will have different playstyles, and I think that's the key thing that I'm learning. It's a raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Yay. Raiders. I hope they brought snacks.
Hi, Noodle. How's it going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I am Dots Blue, dinosaur parrot extraordinaire. And this is my TTS pet, Yotsuba. The dinosaur pirate extraordinaire. What are you playing? What are you playing? Apex Legends? Oh no. Not that game. No. How was it? I hope you had a good stream. We're currently being dinosaurs on the internet. Doubled, in fact. And we're walking around as a big sauropod going like rawr and then yapping. Honestly, this is more of a yapping stream than a playing game. Also, when you play Apex, ooh, oh wait, Jen's back into Apex? Oh no. No, I actually had fun. Did you win a lot? Did you get all the stuff that, like, the gold team is? Is there a little battle pass sort of thing going on? I mean, I think Apex is one of those games, right? We're doing good. It's Britland and it's really hot. Or at least for us it's really hot. Not for anyone else. But other than that, I'm having a good time. I'm keeping cool. How's your end? So, this is for Topley, named after a chatter, and oh god. Look how big they are. Wah! Wah! Look at that face. Look at that face. It's a face only a mother would love. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. Just yapping and being dinosaurs. How was stream? Yeah, if you have to random run and practice that ass, that is that after stream self-care, please do your best. I'll do my best to look after your Charlie, and I'll teach them all of the bad words and give them energy drinks, and then show them dinosaur facts. Mwahahaha. fact, did you know this dinosaur is big? Yay, I'm glad you have fun. Wait, did we finally convince Jen to stop playing VR chat? Is that what happened? No, I think that's her current arc, right? She's got like the new setup. Teaching bad words to... Okay, chat. Your first bad word of the day? Stinky. Hey. Got him. Unfortunately, she's still in the deep end of virtual chat. Ow. It'll be fine eventually. I think, like, from last I checked, Jen is on the way to getting her... Oh, I just fell into the water. Jen is on the way to getting her proper Model 2. Right? Oh, and you as well? Oh no. The VR chat is expanding. Maybe I should get VR chat. No, no, I can't get VR chat. They don't have dinosaurs or pirates in there. Speaking of... Oh no. How can I get up this place? I think I'm stuck. Okay. We made it, we made it. I'm stuck in the rabbit hole and I can't... Honestly, it makes sense. It's kind of scary. I think everyone ends up doing a rabbit hole in some random way. Apparently I can't drink. There might be a problem. If I can't drink, what the hell am I going to do? Alright, I need to find somewhere that's like a proper water hole. Or I'm not going to fall in accidentally. Alright, my cat thinks he hasn't been fed enough, so he's trying to get some extra food out of me. Oh, there. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Minter, go look at Noodle. But everyone go look at Noodle. Wah, wah. Don't forget. Go look at everyone that's in here, because most of us are big in the streaming scene or in the chatting scene. Lots of chatters around here. Noodle Chunks is awesome. Alright, wait, the game wants me to find the Grand Plains? That's all the way up there. I ain't going to go in the stinky Grand Plains. That'll take me half an hour just to turn around. Alright, let's go up here. I need to find somewhere with nice water pretty soon, if I can. And I just want to stay away from this river, because that seems to be really screwing me over. I want to get around to this area, I guess. I think that, yeah, this entire area here, this is going to be a nice little stream for us to go to. And yeah, still tiny. So I think the server's restarting in 1 more hour, or an hour and a half. So once it gets to that point, I can switch. Well, yeah, I might switch to another dino. Something more exciting, something more like jump off cliffy. I think this is exciting in its own way. Just see how big it gets. Like again, I'm really bigger than most of the plants that we can even get to. Acorns. Yum 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 yum. Exactly. We love water. Water's cool and nice. And I get lots of prey. Alright. So if I take... And you know what? I'm going to follow the road. Well, that's someone's nest. Yeah, if I follow this road and then follow it down and take that left, it means I won't be going into as many, like, obstacles, hopefully, and it might mean that I get to see a couple more of the sunflowers on the way. I'm hoping that the ones that they place in the open are just going to be, like, on that road for the path. Also, as a sauropod who can't jump, I think the road through the mountains is going to be the safest place where I won't accidentally, like, trap myself or get loads of fall damage. We can do the secret tunnel route. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Let's go, let's go. We got this, chat. Well, great time. Let's see. Oh no, there's a log in the way. Oh, I can't even go for tiny logs. I see how it is. I see how it is. Ain't bullying me. Alright. I go this way. I found the whistling columns. Is that to the right or left? I guess it's to the left. That's probably where I'm going. Secret Tunnel is very sus, because that's where two lovers used to meet in Avatar, and then they used to like go there so their village wouldn't find out. Apparently, it's where they were earthbending. Earthbending's scary. I actually think earthbending's the best kind of bending. Like, I know everyone's all like, oh, waterbending because probably because of Katara and Korra, but no, earthbending's the more fun one. Beep boop. Alright, let's go. We've left the whistling columns. Then for up here, yeah. It's kind of like just a massive dry desert. And I guess as this kind of sauropod, you'd be fine, because I mean, look how much my food bar's gone. Actually, it's right behind where everyone's name. It's right behind the little chatty guys. But yeah, the food has gone down basically not all. Oh, I went off the road. I need to pay attention to that map. If I don't pay attention to that map, I could die. Yeah, my water's basically not gone down at all, despite me having a bit of trouble with it. But my food has not gone down since. What was it? Since I crossed the river, like way before that. So I'm hoping that this part of the map will at least like be a bit easier to traverse. I don't think going from here to here is going to be that bad. And I think I have got a decent amount of stealth to keep going through. Also, acorns aren't nuts. They're legumes. Wow. Alright. I think we're about to go on to Stego Mountain. We found the dried lake. That's not what I want to. Oh no. It's so dry here. Where's the rain? To be fair, that was a massive growth boost from getting like one location found. Okay, if I go directly across the left side and don't fall down, I reckon there'll be a sunflower like in the middle of there. That would make sense for one of them. Because again, it's a point of interest. Why wouldn't you put the sunflower in the middle of that? I also think there's going to be a lot of carnivores around here. Because there's a giant open area. That will make a lot of sense. Take a right down here. That feels like something I would fall off of. But it does look like a route down. Okay. I reckon to find the... So, what I've been saying before, so the event is to find sunflowers on the server, 2 per point of interest. I reckon the hard one would be like in the mountains, like somewhere that you have to climb up or fly over. The easy one's going to be somewhere like down in the open that you can just like find and be like, boop, screenshot, let's move on. I think we'll get there eventually. Again, I just want to find one. Let's see. I think my colors are starting to come in though, as in growing older. Okay, even at the bottom of the dried lake, and I'm hoping that the dinosaur movie theory works here, which is you just get something big to stomp on something, and you get water for everyone. It'll be big brain. Let's see. Unless I'm not that big of a dino yet. Also, I'm noticing my speed is starting to get a lot like slower as I'm getting bigger. It could be actual speed getting slower, or it could just be like my footsteps taking a while longer. Again, I like that they put that detail in the game. Like even when I'm sprinting, it's just going at my old speed. So I'm a little bit worried I'm eventually gonna get that big where it's like I can't keep up with anything. I think that's just life though. Getting old. Wow. Oh, I started playing that, what's it? Anime Horse Girl game thing. The one that everyone's into at the moment. Because I was like, oh yeah, you should really try it. I skipped all the cutscenes, but somehow I'm invested in it. And I don't get it. It's just like, it's just watching horse racing. But I think there was this game on Nintendo DS that I played, where it was like Pocket Jockey or something. But you have to do like solitaire to get your horse to win a race. And I think it's that sort of thing, right? I just like little racy games, I guess. I'm very into Gamba. And it seems like it's one of the most Gamba games out there. Like, there's one character where even if they lose, they always have a happy face, which is... And all of the other ones, if they come in, like, second or third, they cry. And it's like, why would you want the ones that cry if they lose? Is that how people get into that sort of thing? So I don't know this character's name, but if anything happened to them, I would delete the game completely, that sort of thing. Honestly, it's a $1 billion idea. Combine horse girls with anime. Done. Next, they should make Jurassic Park, but make all the dinosaurs into anime girls. Done. Boom. Actually, that will kind of technically work because isn't part of the point. What was it? All of the Jurassic Park animals were designed to be only egg layers. There are no males in Jurassic Park, sort of thing. Isn't that the exact same thing that they're looking for in anime? Come on, or at least that demographic. Again, I'm sure someone probably has that idea out there that is trying to get through. Okay, I can't see him from that way. To be fair, there is an actual Jurassic Park style manga that they've made, and I really would love that to get a adaptation. It's called Dinosaur Sanctuary, and it is literally just someone gets a job at Jurassic Park, but Jurassic Park's been around for 15 years, and the zoos are kind of failing because, what was it? I think the story is someone, like, when the extinction happened, everyone was really excited, so they've gone for the same, oh, people are going to get bored of dinosaurs plot, but, again, people don't get bored of zoos. Why would they get bored of dinosaur zoo? But at the same time, I think it's something like they've become really the parks have become really expensive to run because I think someone was like killed in an incident in one of the parks in the manga. So they're looking after dinosaurs with basically no budget and trying to keep the zoo up and running, and I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'd have loved it if they kept with the dinosaurs in our world storyline, but it seems to just have thrown that out the window now. Like any excuse to throw people back onto an island where they can't escape from an angry dinosaur, right? Let's look at the face again. Jesus Christ, they need a toothbrush. Am I going the wrong way? I'm meant to be going this way. yeah, I really want to do like the best two examples I can give. You have the Battle for Big Rock, which is it's a 10-minute short that they've published on the Jurassic Park YouTube and on Netflix. I think it's also in the DVDs, in the new DVDs for the 6th movie. What was that rule? That's fine. And then the other thing was what was it called? The other thing was Evolution Square did their own like fan fiction. Well, I guess it technically is fan fiction, but yeah, their own fan fiction sort of written podcast thing. It's like an audiobook, and they've actually tried to integrate, you know, dinosaurs into the world. Had it so it's like, oh, there's, you know, actual alarms because something got loose in the city. People have bought a siren that sounds like a T-Rex to play every 2 hours to keep big predators away. That sort of stuff. And that's the sort of thing that I'm just kind of like, yeah, that would make sense. That like an actual have them integrate into the world. And then all of the new stuff seems to have just gone away from that as like, okay, well, we're not going to focus on the dinosaurs in our world part. We're just going to focus on putting everyone into an isolated island or isolated valley where dinosaurs are, and now they have to escape the dinosaur island valley, or otherwise they die. But also, dinosaurs are cool. We have to protect them. It feels like they've done, like, for lack of a better term, Marvel humor for the Jurassic Park franchise after the third movie. Even in the third movie, I was happy. I had to do a ranking to like see kind of what I did think about them. I think I agree with everyone else where the first Jurassic movie is it's great. It's the best one. It's like it started off this whole thing. It brought the wonders where I wish they did the more Cruise book adaptation, not as the first movie, but as a secondary movie. Like where what was it? There's cases where some dinosaurs escaped the island in the book before any of the stuff even started, before they even got people to go to the first island. And what happened there was they, what's it? It was stuff like the little nippy ones broke into someone's bed, into someone's home, and killed one of the kids in the bed. They had the girl on the beach of the islands that gets attacked from the beginning of Jurassic World 2. Sorry, Jurassic Park 2. That I think that was a book to movie scene. That was brought in. They did the raft scene in the new one, but if you've seen any promotional material for the new Jurassic World movie, they basically show you the whole thing. Apparently, like there's a couple of cut scenes, but apparently the entire thing is there. Like you don't even have to go to the cinema. Like I'm sure like it's one of those things that's the best part of it. The beach scene was crazy, and I think that was like kind of all the things that they needed to do for it. Oh, there was another one where someone... So they can't do this, obviously, because... in any of the new things, because... Well, actually, they could if they were doing a legal breeding operation for dinosaurs, but... The opening of the book was literally... It's a stormy night. The helicopters, like, heard on one of the old islands. And... I think I should be able to get a drink here. They hear a helicopter on the old island. And suddenly it turned, like, someone's staring, and there's, like, they're covered in scratch marks, and it's a construction worker. And they say, what did this? And they reply, oh yeah, it's a construction accident. He got run over with a big rig or something like that. And then they turn around and find out it actually Raptor. Okay, how the fuck do I drink as this? I think I've discovered a fatal flaw in this game. How do I drink? How do I drink you? But I can pick up all the lake weed because I can pick up some of the lake weed because it's there. Here we go. Wait, no. That's like bend in the right way. Oh, yeah, this is the problem. So this dinosaur is a mod into the game. Apparently I have to bend like really far and point in the wrong direction to be able to drink. Well, at least I'm drinking. Yeah, that's gonna screw me over so hard with a lot of things. But yeah, this dino is huge. Jesus fuck. So, what am I on now? Let's quickly check. I still haven't got any of these things. I'm still in juvenile, going into adolescent. So, and I've got another hour before the server restarts. So I'm hoping I can at least get to subadult, that sort of stage, and then I can change to a different dino. That's my plan today. Hopefully it'll be fine. Alright. So, let's collect all of the slakeweed. $11. Yeah, this is going to take a little while because of the speed, like, having to actually move the mouse around crazy amounts just to get it to look the right way. So it's not too bad. Alright, 19. Oh, look, stuff's already starting to respawn. 2, 3, 4. One more to go. There we go. That's put me almost to getting to the next stage of adulthood, but Jesus Christ, I'm big. Jesus Christ, he's big. The top lane's gonna be huge. I need to gather 35 clams. Okay. I think that's some there. Yeah. This is a nice place. It's a nice little green valley. I think I could grow up here. Until something big comes along and tries to eat me. I do reckon that one of the sunflowers I'm looking for is going to be right at the bottom of that lake. And I can't do that with this dino. I mean, I could technically get transported to the bottom of the lake by, you know, sinking. But besides that, yeah. Alright, punches. I wonder if I'm actually going to be, what level I'm going to be by the time I do this. Alright. Let's just quickly check. Let's just do a quick tiny check. Can I... What happens if I go underwater? Do I, like... I'm still just... I'm, like, just above where I can touch the floor. I don't know where I'll actually be able to go, but it looks like there's a massive area down there. And I definitely want to be a different kind. Yeah, that's the thing. I do have a big periscope. I don't think if I got full size, I don't think I'll be able to just like walk to the bottom of the lake. I don't think this is that big of a dino. We've also got Dan. Alright, there should be some more scallops around. There's some over there. But yeah, big sauropod. Big Stompy. Yeah, I'm going to take an educated guess, and I'm going to have to come back here as something that can go on the water. And I do have a couple of options in my head. One of them is, in fact, a dragon. Because thank you, mods. But yeah, there should be other things. Let's go to the right over here. Alright, so there's some more scallops. It's not letting me pick up some of these. Ooh. I think I'm about to get to the next growth stage. As soon as I leave this bit. One more. Boom. Alright. I think I can get... I just need to find one more set of scallops and I can leave this area and I'll be fine. Ooh, there we are. Three, 2, 1. Yeah, we did it. Alright, this is going to be going to the adolescent stage. Now I'm gonna get big. 40 more seconds of growth. Big, big, big. Well, I mean, it's not actually going to be that big. It's going to be a gradual growth, but big. They want me to collect 25 flower. Here we go, adolescent stage. I think this means we just hit half. Let's go somewhere up here quickly and then do a rest. They want to find flowers and mushrooms. So I found some flowers at least, but yeah, let's quickly... Almost full size. I mean, we're about half now, right? Yeah, we've just passed the halfway point. So, what else can I get? I can get a headbutt, I can get a violent shake of attackers, okay? Let's get both of these. Front limb, I can do a stomp. Violent shake, that was a 1. Headbutt, let's put this 2. Back legs, I can do a rear up to stomp with both arms. Hello. Let's put you. Thank you. Back limb, back stomp. And I need senses and voice, but we should be fine with that. Alright, let's try out a couple of these moves. First up. I can see his face now. Okay, it doesn't look as ugly, but that's what it was when I was a child, but still. Eesh. And there's a big roar. Alright. Then. It feels like a scenario effect attack. That's a small stompy. And the headbutt will be... Damn. Alright. I think we're fine. I wouldn't say we're untouchable yet for that sort of, like, again, an IRL, not against people in the game. But we're on the way there. We're about to fail the Grand Plains quest, but again, it wanted me to go in a direction I was not heading, so, I think it's about to go to nighttime. We should at least have all the flowers caught. So next is mushrooms. Also, yeah, the other thing I just realized, the size of this dino, if I find the sunflower, I might not even be able to see it. If I had to hazard a guess, if the hard one is under the water in the middle, the easy one is going to be somewhere just out around the plains. Or on one of those big rock formations. So I guess I'm going to go there next. Yeah, we're going to get shrooms, going to get high. This direction. Alright. Next up is button shrooms. I'm sure the mushrooms will be around anyway, like if I'm going exploring, so it's not the end of the world if I take a little while to get there. I mean, when you're this big, it's going to take a little while to get anywhere. Cry. Right. I do hope maximum size is the height of one of the trees. I doubt there'll be any, like, ability for me to eat from the trees, but I hope it is, like, that sort of size. It will be nice, at least. Yeah, I reckon sunflower will be inside one of those places or on top of one of those places. And that's what my goal is. Alright, let's see. Actually, I reckon there will be, at this, like, because they're still small enough, I reckon there'll be an alligator that would be able to take the sun. Like, just grab its leg and try and pull it in. I don't know if it would do like so well for actually trying to put it in, but it could trip it up, and that's probably what it would have to go for, right? I think that could be mushrooms or nuts that I had. Maybe acorns. Either way, if something's for me to eat, right? Yeah, these are tiger nuts. They're so far down the ground. Alright, let's see if there's anything around. Can't see anything sunflowery on top of there, so there could be something under. But I also doubt I'm going to be able to get that. I guess if it is in this area, it's going to have to be somewhere in the open. My plan is still to... Oh, there's so much area to explore here. My plan is to go kind of up here, maybe. But I'm not confident where I'm going to find stuff. I reckon you could say, like, Green Valley is one of those things. There is enough stuff that if you had done all your quests, you just want to hang out with people, this is the kind of place you want to go. I haven't been here as a carnivore yet, so at least as a herbivore, this is the best place to be. But then that would make sense, right? Because the carnivores will go where the herbivores are. So if this is my land of plenty, no having to worry about like eating or drinking, carnivore of course will come here because that's exactly where we are. Yeah, there's a massive area for me to explore here, and I don't think that I could do it with a... I think I'd have to get a flyer to be able to look around properly. Or someone that can go on the underwater as well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh yeah, I got the Generalist appetite. Does that mean I can have bones, or nah? I can eat bones. Got it. I can eat nuts and bones. Oh, mushrooms. So this should get me up to, what, 18? Uh, 11, 12, ooh, okay, so we're starting in 1 hour. So I've got 1 hour to try and get as far as I can with this, and I'll switch to a different dino. When the server restarts, I'll take like a 5-minute break. And just make sure I've got snacks, make sure my cat's not gonna try and murder me in my sleep, that sort of thing. Alright, we should be good with the mushrooms here. Yeah, I think on this server, so I think in the regular servers, every time I complete that quest, it will give me like a third or even a quarter of what I've just gotten there. Hello. That's one of those things that fucked me up earlier. Can I chase it down and kill it? Come here, little motherfucker. Get back here. Damn it. They're too fast for me. I guess I am on this bit where, like, yeah, nothing's gonna really come and fight me. But things are gonna come and try to kill me if they're, like, large enough predators, or if we do, like, a challenge or something. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay. I can see someone doing, like, so the server does have a bounty thing. Where you can, like, say, I'll give you 50,000 to kill this person. It's like based on both groups have to say yes, you can put a bounty on me. It's not like an actual bounty system. Imagine if you could do that IRL. You can't arrest me because I said no. No, it makes sense for the server because it's casual. It's meant to be fun. If someone's just going to put a bounty on you like every 5 minutes, I don't think that would be fun for me. If someone's massively into the PvP, though, that'd be great for them. I can't see anything on this side that looks like a sunflower. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is like up in that mountain area. Again, for an area this big, definitely flyer. Let's see. But I think... Actually, no, it's not giving me a quest for this area now. Look, my quest board's blank. I have to move on anyway. Otherwise, it ain't gonna grow. Let's go into the mountains. Let's go through the mountains. Let's go to this, like, patch of greenery over here. I think Green Valley goes all the way across this area. Even though the positioning of that there makes me think that that area probably isn't Green Valley. Actually, yeah, let's keep going upwards. Let's go investigate this area. Worst case, it's not, and I just go right around the mountains. It's good to learn the map anyway. I mean, I guess I could also just Google the map, but... Google Maps, dinosaur times... Nah. I don't need that. Oh. Quick bit. Why am I yawning? Oh no. The heat must be getting to my brain. I need to keep checking the weather forecast because apparently it's going to rain tomorrow, which I'm really hoping for. Yeah, so I mean it's going to be 27 degrees of rain now. This morning it said it was going to be 31 degrees tomorrow with rain. And that's kind of where I need to kind of look out for the middle for. I think there's another thing over there, but it's running away from me. Yeah, I was just going over the hill. Yeah, it's going up. There's a waterfall there. Is that for a reason? Oh, one thing that I had an issue with. So when I was being a water dino... Sorry, when I was being... Not a water dino, but we're going to go for dinos just for simplicity's sake. Yeah. Something fighting me? Something attacking me? It's a little insecty guy. Or a mammal or something. Whatever is hitting me hard. Is it like a honey badger? I don't actually know if this is an area effect thing. There we go. Little motherfucker, what were you? That was a Didelphodon. I hope it rains too. It's too hot. I hate it here. I guess that was just the equivalent of a honey badger attacking literally anything it came across, because Jesus Christ. Right, let's keep going north. That was kind of a shock when I was just yapping. Anyway, what was I saying about? Oh yeah, the rain. Yeah, it said it was gonna be like 30 something degrees with rain tomorrow. I was like, no, give me rain in the morning, not in the evening. But now it looks like it's going below that, which I hope means I don't have to go into the office. To be fair, I haven't been getting that much sleep, so I can be like, can I still work from home tomorrow? Because I'm an IT person and I can technically work from anywhere. Hopefully. The problem is I did put off a couple of things that they asked me to do until I got like the idea that I'd be just doing it in the office tomorrow, which would be a bit of an extra strain on me to do it from home, but it's because I got the Peak collab and hello. A sunflower! A sunflower, chat! I found one! Quick, we gotta run! Stomp. Look how fast I am running! Yeah, we'll take our time. I finally found one in this area. Yeah, we did it! It's only taken me 3.5 hours of slightly looking with animals that are not the right size or anything. But yeah, we did it. All right. Oh, it's still so big that it's like... Or is this more that it's not touching the bottom? Unless this means if I, like, look over there, then I'll just see a sunflower, like... Oh, that's the thing. There's an entire water system where there could be a sunflower literally anywhere in this area, as well as all this area above, as well as on top of the mountains, as well as... Again, finding one sunflower in this entire area, when you see the size of it, it's actually a fucking godsend. Like, so I am meant to find a second one of these in this area. And this is the easy one. I very much believe that this is the easy one. Can I zoom out even more? I'm just trying to get a picture. There we go. So the rule is you need to get the sunflower, your character, and Green Valley. I know that, like, I don't need to get my head in the picture, but come on. Come on. Sunflower, map, location, and Dino in the valley. Alright, I think... Zooming in. I don't think that's the way across. I think that's the way across. So let's go back this way. Yeah, again, for people that haven't seen that or heard me yap about it, the sunflowers in this server are an event for to raise awareness of the sunflower lanyard system, which was introduced by Gatwick Airport in 2016. The idea being, if you wear a sunflower lanyard, you're basically saying, hey, look, I have a condition you can't see. I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, fine. But yeah, and because of that, the idea is that you wear the lanyard, and if you need an extra hand, say, at the airport to get onto a flight, if you're someone who is prone to panic attacks, I can give you a list of, like, what, 900 disabilities, I believe is the number that it's meant to be able to represent. I think it's very... was it 10 out of 10 was saying that it's not very well known about in the US. I think here it's mainly known about for airports and for people taking advantage of the system during COVID, because they just thought wearing any sunflower lanyard will get them access to shops and things, which, you know, is a dickhead move to do. But it is a very helpful system when it's used correctly. It kind of just makes it so, yeah, anything you need to be a bit more extra accessibility for yourself is really good. I was tempted to make like a little lanyard for myself for the VTubing stuff, but I'm also not someone who can, well, who should be wearing them, so I don't know, like, if that would go over so well. Maybe a sunflower in my hair. I think that's what someone suggested, right? I think it was Maggie who suggested that. Oh, Maggie might be doing more birthday stuff today. Anyway. Can I get up here? No. Can I get up there? I feel like, yeah, if I might quickly take 2 seconds to get a sunflower PNG. At least just the sunflower head. And then put it on my forehead. I've got a little bit of my head that's the feather. That's a perfect place to put something, right? If it will fit. Let's stop here for a second and look out at this majestic route over here as my dino decides to have a drink. See, if I was the person that was putting the sunflowers down, I'd definitely put one on the tip of that little rock, because that just feels like something you'd make someone do. Alright, let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. Yeah, let me drink. There we go. So. If I did this right, Is that an actual PNG or is that... See, this is the problem. Some things you type in, I want a transparent PNG, and then they'll like just show you the actual... There we go, this one. Yeah, then they'll like take a picture of the background that has the PNG bit in, so it's not actually a PNG. Save image. There we go. And then also anything that's a Google search is basically Gen AI at this point, so you have to be really careful trying to find the right thing. Let's see. So if I do this right, should be able to put it like here, and then yes, and then wow, sunflower. Like there, if I'm lucky. That stays on. Yeah, that's fine. Let's quickly make it go like that. Yay! A little sunflower PNG. We did it. It's like a little pin, right? I think that works. I guess next thing I could do would be a sunflower hat, but that would take me to actually do design things, and that can be for future Blue to worry about. Wait, is sunflower hat an actual kind of hat, or is it sunflower hat as in it's an actual sunflower? Because I feel like sunflower hat sounds like a thing that exists already. I'm going to consult Google while I walk over here. A sunflower hat does sound like it's a brand already. Oh no, it's just the actual sunflower. Okay. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I reckon the other one that I'm looking for is going to be at the bottom of this lake, so I need something like a Spinosaurus or... Oh, that could be good. Spinosaurus or Suchomimus. Maybe I'll go for that for one of my things. That would get into the water sort of habit. Water and land. I might make a Suchomimus. Okay, I'll see what options I have, but yeah, I'm going to go for a Suchomimus, or I'm going to go for a... I don't know, whatever else. And because Noodles raided me, we're going to choose Noodles thing. Winter, you'll eventually get a dinosaur name, but I'm pretty sure I've named you after something in every single one of my games so far besides this. It happens. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I've put you in Frostpunk, I've put you into Pathfinder. Damn, I really love names with Path in the name. What else I got? I put you into the prehistoric thing. I'm pretty sure I've named some pets after you at some point. Oh, I put you in the teenage exocolonist. Names one of the species of like species that I discovered after you, of plants or something. I need to go back to that again, but I got distracted by Red Dead. I'm also on the page of I don't know if I should name people after like name horses after people in what's it called? Oh, we've left Broken Tooth Canyon. Oh, that's this entire area. Jesus. Oh wait, hang on. I meant to look for a sunflower in this entire area. Really? Really? Yeah, Red Dead. I don't know if it's good to name people after horses or not, because on the one hand, you know, it's horses. So be like, well, at the same time, I'm gonna ride Winter. Good boy. Can you imagine? I already had one person be upset with me when I said that in Paleo Pines. Yeah, I mean, so I'm meant to find the sunflower in this entire area, but let's keep going this way. Oh wait, I need to put down Green Valley. I've got a quest to go back to Green Valley. I'm just going to do that right now because that's literally right there. Yeah, that's the other... Oh, and XCOM. Don't forget XCOM. Everyone got named after an XCOM. I do. Like, this is the thing. Okay, I need to figure out what game I want to go for like my next month. Like Red Dead, I think is definitely on my stream game list. I think I'd be happy to go to like put Red Dead as my next 3 or 4 streams, sort of thing, or like 2 streams a week. That's like Red Dead on Saturdays. Absolutely, I think that. Yeah, half a day is being generous. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if we do Red Dead could easily be a Friday and a Saturday game for me. Path of Titans is my Sunday game, and then that leaves me with whatever other day of the week to be playing things around. As well as the fact that, say, if someone's like Blue were collabing at 4 PM on Sunday, like, which would have been about half an hour ago actually, but you know what I mean. I could easily do this as like a morning game and then go into the collab later. I do like my long streams on weekends. It also gives me a chance to kind of get into the mood and then, like, you know, get people in here knowing like yeah, we're gonna be playing English. We're gonna be playing Peak later. Red has a lot of random stuff, so it's a very good stream game, and it's old enough to make you yeah. So it's like, I don't like, because I've already played through it as well. I think that's why I'm not getting people coming in as much and being like, what was it? If you go left here, then you'll do this quest, sort of thing. Versus say, like, I think when people say it's my first playthrough, like, as kind of like a warning for like, don't spoil, don't do other things, that actually attracts people who want to spoil and backseat a bit more. Sometimes they're generally trying to help, other times it's actually just, like, they want to make sure that they're seen as they know a lot about this game. It's another 50-50 split. I think, like, it's one of the things because I'm doing this on the casual server, not that Path of Titans gets that many people looking at it anyway, because, again, usually they're mostly people actually playing the game. But I think it's one of those things where there's a lot of people that come in here who they want people for the PvP sort of side, or to be like, can I hop onto the server? At least that was the experience when I played with Devi, one of the server co-owners. Like, there are a lot of people just coming in being like, can I join? Can I join? Can I join? I haven't had any of that. That said, I do need to message 10, because I found out you can get this game for free with limited dinosaurs. I need to double check how you do it though, because when I did a quick Google, it said that what's it? Only these two carnivores are available to people that don't buy the full game. So it's like, okay, so clearly you can get into the game without having to pay in for it, right? Yeah. That's what I mean. Saying that this is my first time as an Argentinosaurus. Luckily, it's something where, hang on, if we went back into the character traits, I only have 2 things in my head for my skill. So no one's going to come in and say something like, hey, you need to change your skill number 1 to be your tail whippy skill. You need to go to... No one's come in saying you should leave Broken Tooth Canyon and go to the Birchwoods again because that's where the most POIs are or something. I haven't had that, but I do know a lot of people that would get that sort of thing. Especially, like, for me, this is my casual yapping game. I'm not here to do PvP. I'm not here to get like a hatchling to adult growth within 1 hour and blah blah blah. I'm not here for that. I'm here to yap and to be a dinosaur and look for sunflowers. Which is good for me. But I think a lot of other people don't want to do that. Blue for top layer slowing down. Oh shit, they're getting too big now. Big fear. Why is the top layer too big? I mean, I can hold shift to sprint a bit, but also... Oh no. At least they're getting bigger than some of the tree stuff. And again, they're not even sub-adult yet. This is still adolescent. This is still growth phase 3. This time is going to be slow as fuck, but huge. Oh no, they couldn't flee in the first place anyway. My first death was just something that's like me not being able to run away fast enough, and now it's like I'm probably slower than the babies. Actually, this would be a fun run. So when I make it to an adult and I can make a nest, right? I could technically, what was it? I could technically adopt more people to be like babies in the herd. But at the same time, then I now have to protect them against like bigger animals that are trying to pick them off, and then that's where I can get a bit more fun. Stop. Hi, Photoply. This is you. It's Photopleosaurus. Nah, it's Argentinosaurus, but Photoply the Argentinosaurus. Rah! I kidnapped your name because you and Tem were the only ones in chat before. They big. They super big. They're bigger than trees. Yeah, I do think it's a good way to run it. Just knowing, like, yep, I'm gonna beat this dino because, and then I'm gonna take your name, and then take your name, and then take your name. That said, let's just quickly take a look at something. Think. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I know that who next dino's gonna be. Wow, we're scared for Topply off. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do for the rest of this. I'm not gonna have just... Yeah. Okay, I've got it. Let's quickly check. Is there anything else around that I can see down here? See, this bit's kind of a little bit scary for me, because I'd take any wrong move, I could fall down and get a buttload of full damage, but I am intending on going directly ahead this way. Like, I need to get to the... There's like a watering hole on this point. That's what I'm trying to get to. But also, this area is kind of very fucking scary. If I get to the watering hole, though, that could be where I can get some more, like, sunflowers from there. I'm hoping there'll be one actually at the water. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Hey, let's go to Kasaroo. Katsuna Mono, protect my balls. Okagarururi, so let's fighting. Let's go this way. Hi, Tad. Your cat did great. We got them to be fully red panda. And now this is for Topply. And then we're gonna switch to a third dinosaur after the server restarts again. But yeah, your cat's gonna be great. The cat is gonna be like, whenever I need to be a cat online, that's gonna be my go-to. I found one sunflower as well. That's why it's on my forehead. That's what's gonna run this. Every time I find a... Okay, the music changed. I thought it was being attacked. But yeah, every time I find a sunflower, I'm just gonna add one to my forehead. I think that's a big brain idea. All right, we're going on the migration. We're going to go to this area where there's some greenery and some fresh water. I haven't seen any extra sunflowers yet, which is kind of upsetting, but that's just life at this point. I can't see shit. Also, I can hit... Oh, there's roaring ahead. There's a turtle. It's a turtle. Go away, turtle. Oh, wow. They have changed the voice box in this one as well. Big roar! Roar! Yeah! I think it's so loud though, I'm not even being able to hear it properly. Yeah, that's the fun part about being big. You can roar as loud as you want. But also kind of loud. Jesus fuck. I think it's actually even going over the, like, it's getting to the muted volume on the stream. Like, okay, so from a couple games before, I have put a filter pack on, so if it goes over a certain volume on the stream, it'll start muting. So, like, some explosions, chat isn't going to hear the same as I hear. Same for when I used to have the metal pipe. It'll make sure that it would never go over a certain volume, so people would get a shock, but they wouldn't get deafened. Meanwhile, I get deafened. But yeah, I'm not bringing the metal pipe back. It was great for the memes originally, but also nah. All right, so yeah, I'm trying to think. After the server restarts, I'll take a quick break for the restart thing. I'll put like, I don't know, nice music on or something for everyone. It'll be a tiny break, and then I'm going to pick a water or flyer. I think I know what kind of flyer I'd go for. I think flyer would make the most sense. Can I go this way and not die? Well, too late to turn back now. Die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, that's not so bad. Everyone heard that crunch, right? Alright, I think this is the safe way to go. And then this is that's the sea, right over there. You know me, I'm a pirate. I can't be too far away from the sea. Fuck. And then dead ahead for our water and our food source. I guess I'm lucky I didn't break any bones. Yeah, that's the thing. There's an entire massive fucking area here to explore, like, to find a single sunflower. I can't do this on foot. And then there'll be bits up here, like, say, I haven't actually explored this island's bit at all, which I think I need to do definitely as a water creature. That's why my two options are water and flying. But I think for my water thing, I'm going to have to go for a Spinosaurus or a Suchomimus or a Dinocaris. They're the ones that can go on land and water and have decent speed. They can dive, they can be fine with it. The other option is to get something that can fly and go on the water. But my favorite for that, the Rhamphorhynchos, it apparently has a small bug where it's not growing. And I want to not be that one while it's bugged, I guess. I'll show you which guide which one you mean. It's definitely gonna be a new baby. No, honestly, I like being like one of the small ones that can get into like the tiny little holes and like or hard to reach areas. Especially if I'm gonna be escaping from like a bigger predator or something. Again, I don't like PvP. I'd rather be someone that runs away like and doesn't get killed. Let's see. I love the idea that a dino remains baby forever. Honestly, I would like that in some circumstances, but I do want to get one that gets to an adult phase. I guess you can probably turn it off in some things, but for me, it's just like, I want something that will go me growing up. Alright, so I've reset in 30 minutes, or 29 minutes. We should be fine. Alright, we've at least made it over here. We're getting very close to the next adult phase, so at least we'll hit my goal. They're getting a lot slower as well, though. Alright, we're having a nice drink. So I figure the sunflower would be around here. Because, like, this bit here does look like it's a kind of point of interest, right? Is where I kind of see it. Did I get the one by Ripple Beach already? Yeah, I've already got one of them at Ripple Beach. So I've already got one of the sunflowers here. I believe it was up here. If you are in my TikTok thing, it's the one that's currently got 17 views, which is beating 10's clip by 2. Got them. Honestly, I can't wait for a day where I don't have to clip myself, but that's just life at the minute. But yeah, I do like that they're doing clipping awards now, like for the people that do the top clip. Yeah, you do need people to watch your clip, but people have watched my clip. Ah. Throw a rope. Hey, don't throw a rope. Ropes are scary. Oh, that throw a rope. Now I get it. Well, they asked me to drop the rope. Of course I had to drop the rope. That's what they meant, right? Yeah. Alright. If I was a sunflower, I think I'd be up here. Unfortunately, I can't jump up there because I'm huge and unfortunately not big enough to walk up a tiny cliff. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Ow. Alright. I see anything over here? I reckon if I go up, right up here, at least if it doesn't give me a rope, blah. Oh, I got rope from my head. If it doesn't give me a sunflower, at least it'll give me a good viewpoint to try and look around. We did it. We're a sub-adult. We're basically ready to make a nest. Okay. I'm gonna walk up here and then see if there's some flowers up this way. Can't see shit over there. Yeah, next time I'm making a carnivore, and I just need to figure out which dino I'm gonna be, and then we'll be fine. Let's see. Stomp. Can't see shit around here. Go straight forward, maybe this way. This dino doesn't look super festival what I want to. Honestly, if it was a tiny one, you'd be like, pet, pet, pet. Little tiny baby. It was so cute when I was a baby. Now looking for Topley's face. It's got Jar Jar Binks' eyes. See? Look at that face. Look at the face. Alright, I reckon that way. Let's explore this part of the island. Okay, so it wants me to collect 5 turtle shells and 35 clams. I don't know if I'll be able to get that from the water, but let's find out in a second. Yeah, I guess that's the problem with, like, so because this dinosaur can't jump. Oh, this looks like it's a nesting ground. Look, there's a nest there, a nest there, 4 of them around here. I wonder if this is like for future NPC preparation or anything. Yeah, it's a big Jar Jar. It's a Star Wars reference. I finally did it. I guess if I ever grow another one of these, I'm going to call it Jar Jar. Look, I can't get up this tiny little rock. And that's what I kind of don't like about this. Okay, there we go. I guess that's to angle it right. But yeah, I don't like it about... I guess that's why I don't want to be anything like big and stompy anymore. I want to be something like small that can like just jump over it. Like the cat. The cat works perfectly for this, right? You just jump up here, and you jump down instead of, you know, if I fall down slightly, I could die. Look, that tiny little gap there, that was a third of my health. Unlike it didn't fracture anything. Right, here's another third going 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. And he broke his leg. It's gone now. See what I mean? I'm scared that I've go down this like tiny little area will like die. Oh, so scared of that. See what I mean? The fall damage in this game is bonkers. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Bump this way. Oh, the spikes on his back are starting to come through now. Alright, I need to recover some health, so I'm just gonna, like, go over here. Alright, there's getting to me some sound in the back. The health is not going up at all. Do I need to sleep? Let's leave him there for a sec. Senses. When low on health, your attacks cool down faster and deal 5% more damage. Why not? Apparently it's not doing that. Okay. Then increase movement speed by 10. I reckon fin height. But yeah, the Berserker sense is not apparently working, but we'll be fine. Either way, yeah, now I can go a little bit faster. Yeah, it's massive weight. It's taking a long time to like regenerate its health. It probably needs like a snack as well. That will probably help it. It's like inching up there. See, sometimes you can see like all the scars and stuff on it too. I think it's okay. Let's keep going this way. That food? I just need food at this point. And technically anything is food if you eat it hard enough. Everything is edible once. And that's canon. But yeah, this is definitely not the best one. That if I'm actually doing this sunflower thing seriously, I can't be something big and stompy. I need to be something like flyy or small and scraggery. Exactly. You can eat anything you want at least once. Sometimes only once. It's a very good way to live. Oh shit. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I like was gonna get full damage from that tiny rock as well. That happened so bad. Alright, let's walk around here. Yeah, I know what flower I'm getting, and I know who I'm naming it after now. We should be fine. Alright. Server restart in 20 minutes, so I've got 20 minutes to my break. Or my break. There's a burrow there. That's with the tiny little creatures that the carnivores eat. So if I'm ever playing with a carnivore in game, that'll be what they're eating. Oh, Ted, when I was on the wiki looking for which dinosaurs to play next, it said that there might be a free version of this game. I'm not completely sure about, like, if that's... You make an account and you can download, like, a copy with only 2 dinosaurs in it. But it said that there were... what was it? If you don't get the backer version, then you get this dinosaur and this dinosaur. So... Yeah, I know that there's a mobile version of it that is free, but that's a mobile, so that all depends on if, like, anyone has his phone good enough to run it. I don't even have a phone good enough to run this, I don't think. But let's explain some of the design choices, right? Because, I mean, technically all these buttons at the bottom could be a phone icon you can press. Yeah, that's what I mean. When the website only shows the $30 version, but I'm wondering if it could be something more like... What's the supposed to be like? But if there is a free version that you can't, like, you can't really access immediately, or if it's, like, something else. Hang on. Path of Titans. Free. Here it is. Gonna play for free. With new store change, there's a limited version of the game for free for mobile. Alright, so you can try out the dinosaurs on mobile. You're missing out community servers, any playable creature outside the starter pack, game modding, and new release I guess you can play on single player mode on mobile, I guess, then. Hmm. So maybe there is a free one plan in the future, or maybe it's just like, nope, 30 euros, bye. Yeah, I guess you can't play with other people on the mobile version, on a free mobile version anyway, only if you like buy shit. That kind of sucks. I do get the idea, like, yeah, they have to monetize the game, but why for only free on mobile? Let people do like a crappy on their own game on single player or something on PC. Like, well, that could also be good for like the public test branch and sort of thing. To be fair, I'm playing on my own right now, and it's kind of just like it's nice chill. We get to yap. We love yap here. Or, you know, one of those days, we're gonna get lots of money. I can be like, whoever wants to play Path of Titans, just send me a message, and I got like 8,000 keys. That'd be fun. I'd love to get to that point in my life. But then also, you'd have to be really into the one game to be able to do that with, right? Just be like, yep, everyone buy this game. I think Peak is one of those ones where I'd be willing to send a couple of copies to friends. It does depend on the friend. It won't just be like some random person comes in and says, no, I want it. It's like, no, I don't know you. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's one of those little tiny guys. He's running away. Yeah, he's faster than me. Wait, is he actually He's not faster than me. If he does a sudden turn, then he's gonna die when I get to him. Here we go. Nope. Get stepped on. Get stepped on. Ow. He's fast. He ran like 1 meter fast away from me, and he got away. Yeah, that is the problem with this sort of thing, isn't it? My dino's so big that I can't actually kill anything unless it comes up to me asking for a fight. And even then. Let's run back this way. Yeah, I've made the decision of what I'm making next in my head. I just need to actually get to it. Splash Bang! Happy Sunday. I was going to say Saturday for a second. Happy Sunday. If someone turns around to me right now and says it's Monday, I'm going to be like, I'd be like, no. Thank fuck I checked the day of the week. See? Don't trust. Always verify. Stomp, 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 stomp. Also, look how long it's taken for my health to come back. It's taking ages. But I should be able to build a nest soon, and I think we found a pretty good nesting area, if we ignore the full damage potential. Let's keep going up here. I do need to find some food. I guess that's my next priority. I wonder if the reeds are edible. Let's go this way. Alright, reeds are not edible. Is anything in this area edible? Oh, there's flowers. Flowers could be edible, right, chat? Yeah, lilies are edible. Yum, 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 yum. Jesus Christ, he's put his head right in the ground. No! Possibly why? No. Okay. At least not have enough to worry about starving, and then I have enough food to hopefully, I don't know, help with the health getting back. That was a tasty. That was the best. Look, yum 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 yum. So I know that this dino, if it was real life, all of these trees would have to be stripped bare just to keep one of them around. Like, I think that's the kind of size that they really got. Like, they just have to eat everything in their path and keep moving on. But then they would have they'd have a very tiny population once they got this big, because, well, first of all, I think the amount of time it would take to like grow up to this big, you'd be getting picked off by everything from everywhere. If the food ever run out that much that like they couldn't support an area, then they will eventually die off too. That's sort of like their own population control. But yeah, these guys would be scary, like running into anything like this. Yum 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 yum. Thank you for the care package. That's right, every time the dinosaurs eat, we should eat and drink too. It's science. Did I just go into the water? Thank fuck. Yeah, chat, every time the dinosaurs eat and drink, everyone else should eat and drink too. Be like your heroes, the dinosaurs. Follow their example and you'll live forever, just like the dinosaurs. Ah, drink. No water for 10 Wow, fine. Fine. Cat, throw 10-10 into the ocean. That's what you get for selling illegal crabs. My house shook. I guess something really big went past. Well, you know, if your house is shaking, maybe that just means the war is finally here. Hooray! Oh, fine. Can I build a nest yet? So I shouldn't go up here until I can build a nest. Let's go back down. But was there like a way over there that I could go through? I think it is over here actually. So I'm gonna go up here and then through there, I think. Hi, Biz. Dinosaurs make up a lot of oil. Dinosaurs make up a lot of things. You shouldn't believe everything you hear on the news. Dinosaurs control the media. Didn't you ever see Iron Sky 2? Exactly. I don't think this is the right way to go. But berries! I found berries! Everyone eat berries! Yum 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 yum. Is that a corpse? Yes. This is for Topley, the dinosaur. I don't have any berries. Will tomatoes work? Well, you do seem to hate things that lactose, so you should probably go for something with too many toes. Oh, server restarting in 10 minutes. Okay, well, 9 minutes, but yeah. So 9 minutes to break. It will be a quick break. It'll be me like running around making sure I've got like more water again, more like my snacks haven't gone down. My cat's not decided to piss everywhere again. Usually it's things. Apparently it wasn't 7 hours of resting yesterday, it was 8. Ew. That's too many hours. 7's like already pushing the line, but 8 hours of wrestling? Blah. Blah. Alright, I think I want to go that way. There's a chance I can build a nest in the next 10 minutes, hopefully. Alright. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Hopefully I'm still small enough that I can fit under that rock. Apparently barely enough. Are those sunflowers or regular flowers? I think these are regular flowers. Even though I found bananas. That's really cool. And a bunch of birds. Yeah, those are regular flowers. Okay, if I was doing the sunflower event, I would have put a sunflower there just to really piss people off. Would be mixed up in all banana plants and stuff. It would be kind of funny. I don't think it'll make the event harder, just one of those things where I was like, oh, that's why it's all there. Barbed wire? Blah. Alright. Then let's go towards this way. I think. I don't think I can get inside this cave. I want to go to the other side of it. Oh wait, I could actually explore this entire bit without having to swim now. I think that's an issue I have with the other guys. Because everything else had to swim through here, or if you were a water guy, you'd have to go on through land to get to the other bits of the water. This I can just walk across. And this sunflowers is because it's to raise awareness for the sunflower lanyards that people with like not visible conditions might be wearing to get some help. Like they might need to, what was it? They might need extra help for getting on something if they have a bit less mobility. They might need extra help getting, like, you know, they might need someone to literally fuck off from them if they're having a panic attack. That sort of shit. Because I think a lot of the times the worst thing that's happened to me is someone asking, am I okay? Because that usually leads to a boom explosion. The sunflower lanyard from, what's that? That you might be seeing people wear. I think it, yeah, I know it's a way bigger thing in the Britain than the States. At least according to people from the States, like 10. I mean, even though 10's British, but still. Honestly, I feel like, depending on the culture of where you are, some people, like, there are people that would just use them for a unfair advantage. And I'm talking in the sense of someone would just be like, what was it? In Britland, during COVID, we had, like, a thing where if you had a lanyard or an NHS card or certain other things, you could get cut through the queue. You could get to the, you could get priority shopping access because, you know, we're having supply issues, right? People were just, like, getting crappy fake ones from, like, same for NHS cards as well, crappy fake ones from the internet, showing them to whatever person who is poorly trained to handle the situation, because who is trained to handle a COVID situation at a supermarket, and just like being like, yep, I need priority access, I need to get in. And again, fucking despicable. And for a lot of people, that's the first time we ever heard about the lanyards. Someone's using it for their advantage to try and get something that they weren't entitled to. So, let's see. There is a sunflower around the corner that I know about, which is right outside the cave. Yeah, same with all cards all the time. Exactly. I think it's just, I don't think it's just something that, like, people, like, the worst people do. I think it's like a lot of people just see what they do and, like, see what they do or hear what the cards do and then just try and take advantage. And then there'll be the kind of person that, like, I reckon it's about 20 to 30% of people are like this, where they'll be like, well, it's your fault you didn't think of the thing, or, like, the fake, oh, I didn't understand the rules. Some people, generally take the piss of it. Most people are fine. Most people, like, know there's a line you don't cross. But then you get some people who just like make it bad for everyone. Yeah. That's the thing. It's a lot of the rules that we have is because, let's say, what's it? So one person sued a company for a tent because they put up a tent indoors and they, what's it? And they injured themselves. So now all tents have in their terms and conditions, like don't put up a tent indoors because someone sued the company because they put up a tent indoors. Because people will find any and all little loopholes to try and make it bad, to get ahead for themselves and not care about how it affects everyone else. Even though putting up a tent indoors, obviously depends on your tent, but sometimes it's a good way to test, especially if you don't have a garden, or if you're in a place where you're not allowed to put up your stuff up indoors. Sorry, outdoors. But at the same time, if you got a massive tent and you hit yourself in the face because you don't know how to set it up, you don't sue a company because you put it up because you set it up wrong. You learn how to set it up correctly. That means that if there is an actual issue with the setting up a tent incorrectly, you're not going to hamper the people that are actually there to try and, you know, stop it or, you know, make it harder for everyone. A lot of things are just common sense. That said, me saying things about common sense, where's my common sense? Oh, that place there looks awesome. Dead ahead of me. This place. I might explore that later. But yeah, like I said, I'm switching to a different dino. In about 2 minutes when the server restarts. I want to get somewhere that's okay to kind of rest, so I guess go back over there. Somewhere where if I'm playing with other people, someone just happens to be around with a big angry carnivore, that I'm not going to get fucked up. I think the quests that I'm doing, they won't respawn. Okay, I've got 1 minute to make it to that area. I'm out of stamina. Oh no. If I make it to these cliffs, I'll be fine. This is a problem. Once you get this big, you don't have speed anymore. You suck. And that's what I hate. I feel like most of the people that will get that is the... What was it? I think there's two kind of people that have parents like that. They end up getting exactly that attitude that we've just talked about. It's either that, or they end up being like the really nice people who realize that they, you know, once they have their eyes open, they know, like, okay, these people have... Oh, hang on. Server restarting. I went rest mode. I just made it. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break just to get my water refilled. I'll put myself in this yapping stream. I'll make you all look at the burb. And I'll put my BRB up. There we go. Wow. Okay. I'll put some nice music on. And then, yeah, we'll come back and we'll listen to... sorry, and then we'll be the new dino. We'll make a flyer. So it won't be a dino, it'll be a terror, but still. I'm going to mute for a sec, BRB. Hi, welcome back. Oh, people are still here. I was quickly putting in the server password again and making sure I don't put it onto the screen, because that'd be bad. Apparently someone else is in the server right now, I don't know who. But that's just life. Let's see. Join and... Oh, I think I know. Okay, it's Toast from the server that I know about. I've played with them before. They're really nice. But at the same time, I don't know. I think it was one of those things where sometimes I'll be happy to go into a live thing and be like for other people. Other times just be like, yeah, I want to play my own thing for a bit. Okay, so this is for Topley, who we just... Oh, hang on. Here we go. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, this is for Topley, who we've just been playing as. Argentinosaurus. Huge dino. I feel like if I did like a plan to, let's all play with each other, then I'd be more happy for it. But at the same time, I've been doing like 4 hours on my own, and I want to try and be another dino. If I run into him into the thing and we yapped, then I think that might be different. But yeah. I guess it's more of a, I don't know some of the people in the server that well yet. And I think I need to try and get more involved with it. That's just like... that's a Don Cleosteus. Yeah, these aren't... I was going through the dinos that I'm looking for. I know you can be a dragon. Hang on, I got my music in the background so I can hear that. There we go. I think a Don Cleosteus would be fun in certain circumstances, but we're not going for that. Echinosaurus, a griffin. Yep, you can literally be a griffin with one of the mods. Let's see. Thinking, Leptometrix, Leviathan. I've got one of these that I'm growing, and look how big this is. Fucking cool, right? Mape. I don't know what Mape is, but that's kind of like... hang on. Leviathan, 50% water speed, no land speed, got it. Megalania, apparently the players for this are very toxic, which makes sense, because it is a toxic poison-based animal. Let's see, Metric Amphosaurus. I think this is the one that I call the giant chicken, especially with that thing. Mosasaurus I do want to give a shot with, but not today. Alphania, Nyxotyrannus. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks badass as fuck, but I also don't know what the hell it is. Orcas. As you know, orcas are extremely extinct and, you know, should be in this game. Also got Prognathodon. I think this is another kind of mosasaur. It looks really fast, but also a bit daunting. This is... Hang on, I pronounce this. Pycnomosasaurus. Nope. Pycnonemosaurus. I got it. But yeah. This is like Carnotaurus's cousin. So, the dinosaur that I based Blue on. This guy. Quetzalcoatlus. This is apparently the one that's got the biggest wingspan of the dinosaur world. Sorry, pterosaur world. Apparently, though, they only have found its arm bone. And I want to confirm that, because if they've only found his arm bone, then everything else that they've made here does not exist. And that's just like, what? Exactly. Rhamphorhynchus is a tiny baby one. This is the one that I wanted to play as, but it's got a growth issue at the moment. That sounds weird. This is another mosasaur. I don't like the look of its tail. I don't know if it's actually what its tail looks like, but it looks like it's been cut off halfway through, if you know what I mean. Sarcosuchus, so it's just a gator. Just a gator. Thorophagonax is what I played as before. This is the one that I turned Hero into. Smilodon, this is what I turned 10 into. Spinosaurus, looks kind of fancy, right? I'm not playing as Spinosaurus this time. I was tempted to, but... Suchomimus is something, again, I was a bit more tempted to go for this. I do like this. I got one of the special backer skins for this because I used a referral code when I got the game from someone else. From Devi, who are part of the server. This, I don't know if it's like a dragon or a future reptile or whatever the hell it is, but this is what I'm looking for. This guy is what I was looking for. We are making a Thalassodromeus. Ground damage, we're going to give it some extra flight stamina. Not going to bother with colors and patterns, and this is going to be Winter Dromeus. Nah, we're just going to Winter. Got them. And then we're not going to do colors and skins because we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, it's Winter. Look how tiny Winter is. It's okay, you got a nice pompadour. Here we go, we're at a place called Wilderness Peak. Let's quickly... And then I've just made it so I can buy any skin that I want. It's just a little flying guy. Just a little flying guy. Wilderness Peak. So it's put me back at this entire side of the map again. Do I have any of the sunflowers in Wilderness Peak? No. Okay. To find anyone out here, great. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So. What have we got for our colors? Ooh, okay. This is a part so color party skins of modded skins. So means that I can basically pick a bunch of random bright colors like this to fit people's say. Look, that looks fucking cool, right? What else we got? We've got that. We've got actual camouflage. What the hell that is? I think this is like some of this art packs from a mod kit, like a Macaw. You can make it into a Macaw. Tropical looks alright. Oh, that's like a proper skeleton. That looks badass. Toucan, Sunbeam, Rainbow Unity. Monarch Butterfly? I think Monarch Butterfly could be a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn everyone into a dinosaur. Everyone dinosaur. Ooh, this one's literally called Autumn. I could get the winter skin for Autumn. Silvery, Brazzaville, Speckled, Rufus, and Fringed. Let's go for... I think one of like the things like a Macaw or Toucan would be fun. Or the Monarch. Monarch's going to cost me a lot of money, but I think Monarch might be the way to go. Let's see. Color 1 is... Yeah, that. I think this looks pretty good. There we go. Winter, your color is yellow, so we're going to put yellow eyes as well. And unlock. Yes. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade. Yes. Alright, we'll get there when we get there for the rest of them. Most of the colors that I wanted, not there. Alright, now... Look at this. It's a nice slider, right? So we can play as this dino for the next hour and a bit. Look at his back going a bit weird. I think that's... Oh, that's the hair. Yeah, I think that's the hair on the back, trying to be like half fur, but also kind of like not great in the wind. Maybe it'll change when they get bigger. Alright, so first thing it wants us to do is collect 35 rocks and kill 2 dinos. So let's look for some rocks. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty fun. And now while we're out and about, because we're looking for sunflowers as well, we might be able to find at least one. Flap, flap, flap. Let's see. I reckon if there's rocks, they're just gonna be like scattered about. That's the main thing. Oh, those are succulents. Okay. So stuff has spawners. Need to find where the spawn point is. Mushrooms. There's some rocks. How many rocks do we get each point? Alright, get 9 at a time. We need to find 4 more because... Yeah, I think 4 more because that'll get to 9 times 4. Turtle. Turtles are mean. Stay away from turtles. They kill winters. No, just succulents. It's called succulents. Succulent plants. Look, that turtle's Angie. He just rolled at us. Stay away from turtles, they're Angie. Have you seen how mean terrapins are? Just imagine that on a big turtle. Oh, there's some more rocks up here. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, that gets me up to 27. Yeah. Alright, we need one more rock. Well, one more rock set. Let's look around. There we go. There we go. Found it. And now this should get us out of hatchling phase. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot faster to grow, but then the idea is I'm using this to actually look for the sunflowers, so it should be a lot better. Alright, now, let's quickly perch up here. Character. Monarch. Upgrade. Upgrade. Alright. Close that. 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 I think it was this one. This one. That one. That one. Yeah, here we go. Begin share. Alright, now we're gonna be monarch butterfly colors. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. We've got this. We're gonna get there and we're gonna be like, whoa, a sunflower. Now it wants us to find 35 succulents. Oh yeah, we found buttloads of succulents. Alright, here we go. Let's pick everything up. We're gonna get big and strong and be able to fight other birds. That's the plan, right? I guess if it was raining this much IRL, we wouldn't be able to fly though. We probably want to land somewhere. But we'll be fine. I don't actually know where I'd be going to find the sunflowers in this area. Let's go this way. Like, again, there should be one out in the open. I expect this to either just be like on top of a big rock or somewhere there's literally anywhere to eat. It's got a pretty good flight stamina though. Alright, we've reached the first growth stage. See, Winter, I told you you'd live. Okay. There we are. What the hell cool is that? Let's get a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We did it, we did it. We got sunflower. Alright, so let's hide up here. So, a benefit of being a animal like this means I can just hide whenever I want. Like, who's going to chase me up here, right? So... That, you know what that means? You know what that means? Can I do it? Can I do it right? Oh no, it's not letting me pick it up. Unlock item. Can I duplicate item? Okay, apparently not. So we'll do it the fun way. Wham! Yay, look, I'm gonna get pretty! Look, now I have 2 sunflowers. I can't see her. Look, now I have 2 sunflowers. I'm pretty. Alright, let's make sure I give you some food before you die, Winter. What do I even eat? Fish. It wants me to eat fish, got it. So I guess... I'm going over here towards, so I can get some fish. Let's go. Right towards the thunderstorm. Hooray! If I find another sunflower on the way, I'd be very happy, but this is still a good start. Exactly. You only get to eat when you find sunflowers. That's the rule now. Haha. And now that you found the sunflower, you can eat as much as you want. Given how rare they are in the world. If I find the second one, which, honestly, I'd have to find it through all these crags in this area. A bit scary. Alright, Woodness Peak. So I'm just writing 1 out of 2. I probably should put like a little counter on the thing. Hey! Hey! What'll I do? I said nothing, saucy. How there? Alright. Going down this way. Over here should be some fresh water and some fish. Alright. Let's go straight forward. Yeah, I think part of my anxiety of playing with other people is just generally I don't know them well enough to be like, okay, they said no, I'm gonna be scared and not ask them for anything again, sort of thing. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, Biz, I don't do those kind of things with my mouth anymore. Jesus, stop barking. You don't understand. Putting the sus thing on me? That just makes it worse. Oh, this is actually a good swimmer as well. I mean, his oxygen level's going down quite a bit, so I can do like a big exploration. Yum, 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 yum. Is that a spider? Might eat the spider. Yeah, if I find some fresh meat, then we'll be fine. If not, then I'll look around for a bit. It wants me to go to the Grand Plains. So back over here. I guess I could just do a flyover of the Woodness Peak and then go back that way. Ba 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 ba. That's some fish. Okay. Winter's not gonna starve to death. Yay! Get them in my mouth. Get them in my mouth. Alright, swallow. And let's get more. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Any more fish? That's some. Yeah, if I'm doing like good map exploration, this should be fine. Yeah, I like this guy. He's a nice little pterosaur. Alright. Man. Wah. Look how fast they are too. It's kind of what I wanted from the Rhamphorhynchus. So I'm happy with this. So fast and fly. Can go on the water for at least a limited amount of time. So that means I can get fish whenever I need. And I can take off and land anywhere I like. Oh yeah. It's also got because it's got the monarch butterfly sort of look. I'm happy with that. All right. I actually want to try and head to this area if I can. So I'm gonna head towards this like it's asking me to. But yeah, I know where I'm going now. So follow us around. I should be able to get a couple of good growth things on the way, and then I'll be able to find sunflowers like in a couple areas I haven't been to before. I think that'd be fine. I think like I've been on this side of the map. I haven't been to. Oh, I just ran into the mountain. I should really look where I'm going when I'm flying. Anyway, yeah, I haven't been to like this area of the map at all. I've been like into the water around this area, but I don't think I've been to these bits. I've been like all around the bottom. I haven't been anywhere on this side. Not properly. So hopefully we're gonna find somewhere new. And if we get one more sunflower today, I'll be very happy. Alright, let's start off with Grand Plains. Problem is that these areas are so big, so it's like me find that sunflower down there. Wherever it was, now I've forgotten where it was. Anyway, me find that sunflower like over there. That was like a really good thing. Because I could have been going on for hours and hours. I mean, we saw it with that other dude. We found, what's it? We happened to find one in this entire little green area here. And that was really good. But I could have easily been going on for a lot longer. Alright. Let's try some old-fashioned aviary stuff. So, if I was to go really fast, and then... Okay, I have to go straight down for that. But I can get a big speed boost for going down really fast and then pulling up again. Alright, found the Grand Plains. Oh yeah, getting this dino to full size is actually going to be not very hard, because look how much experience I got just from finding this new area, right? If I like just get a path from here to here and don't do anything else, don't eat, don't do any quests, I could easily just be done with it. I could easily just be an adult. Alright, they want me to find tiger nuts down here. Ow! Speaking of, being an adult includes not clashing into things. Alright, let's see what we got around here. So I'm looking for tiger nuts here. Or Paleoswana. Or I can just keep going, because that's, again, now I know that I can just, like, walk around here and get, like, stuff just for existing. I'll be happy with that. Would the dev of the server have been the kind of person to put a sunflower right at the top of one of the trees? Is another question I have, because that would be dastardly. Very dastardly, I very much like that. Oh, it's massive brief through life. No, but this is the thing. This becomes like your exploration dino, because think about it. It's going to be like, it's not so big that you can't get through things, or that you're going to run out of stamina and have to eat every 5 minutes. But it's not so small that it's going to be picked off by anything that's bigger than you. Like you can like fly away as fast as you can. Exhibit A. Like, this is something that hopefully we'll be able to just hide in some trees if needed to. I think we should be good with this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's land. So there should be something for me to kill here. Alright. This thing. Die. Yum. Ow. It's kind of toxic. This eating animation was pretty cool. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Alright. Let's quickly have a nap just so I can change the abilities. Character. Oh, I think I've unlocked something for everything now. Okay. Lone Hunter. Gain 10% increased attack with engine not in group. Move when you're in the ground. And summon use. Okay, let's go for Lone Hunter. Front limbs. I need to get some cash for that. Increase swim speed and spin turning speed. Increase spin speed. Reduce full damage. I think I'll take the reduce full damage at this point. You deserve poison. I mean, what? Yeah, this animal has a lot of passives. Alright. And I'm very happy with a lot of passive skills. But obviously, with the amount of skills that I can change over, if I do go in a group of other people as this animal, I could get a lot of extra bonuses and things. But even without a group, right, like I am right now, extra 10% attack damage, why not? Oh, chat. Would you rather 10% chance of 2 times damage or 1% chance of times 10 damage? I probably should put that into my Discord, but you know, we'll get that when we get there. Let's fly this way. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Better chance of 10%. So you take the 10% for times 2 damage. Alright. So I want to try and head directly up here. Maybe I'll stop it from this area, the burnt down forest. Oh, and then these are healing springs, so I want to stop there as well. I think the healing springs have a bunch of sunflowers around them that I'll be able to get to easily. Also, the ground plains are so fucking huge as well. Jesus. Would there be anything around here? I guess the weather's kind of fucked, so I can't see if there is a sunflower around. I feel like one of them will be around this area just so, you know, you can easily find it. So it'd be a nice perch, just kind of like look around and see if there's anything to kind of grab a snack from as well, if I was a bigger creature. I think this looks pretty cool though. Okay. It looks so pretty. Also, giant head. Giant head. Giant head. let's keep going this way. It even looks like it's got proper butterfly wings. That's pretty. I guess, yeah, butterfly pattern makes sense. I think a couple other patterns would be good for this world that I want to explore. Okay, if there was going to be a sunflower somewhere, it would have to be in this area, right? It's still part of the Grand Plains, but it's so mountainous and rocky you'd actually, like, you'd have to explore. I feel like this is where they put it. I need this rain to stop so I can actually have a look. Right here. Let's keep going this way. I can come back later, that's the thing. I have the beauty of time. I basically have until the 31st. And even then, I think I've got a decent amount so far. Alright, let's fly up north. So this should get me another bit of a growth boost when I go through this area. In fact, if I go through both areas, look. I'm going to cheese it a little bit. I follow this way, and this should get me the Baylands? A something. Birchwoods, that's it. Boom, that got me massive growth with. But, come on. If I go up here, over this water area, again, thanks for me being a flyer, so I can do this. I passed the Birchwoods, and now I'm a Sharp-Tooth Mast. Boom, I've gone up another adult phase. Given that I need a bit of water, I know where I kind of want to land. Which is actually where I found another sunflower before. This is where I found the sunflowers at Anki, which I think I did on last week's stream. Well, one of last week's stream. I only streamed it 3 times. Because it was over here. And I found a sunflower on this island, but I can't remember exactly where. There it is. That's the sunflower I found. That's what I mean. You can, like, when you know when you're looking for them, like, they're really super obvious. But if you're unfamiliar with the area, it's like, nope, no idea. Alright, let's have a small drink, and then keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah. Alright, now I'm a sub-adult. Quest. So it wants me to build a nest soon, but I'll get there when I get there. So I can do increase turning. There we go, increase sim speed. And let's get Skydiver. Nah, we're missing for that both. Okay. Let's keep going north. Something made a noise at me. Anyway. There we go. See, I don't know where the other sunflower in this area is, though, because that one was pretty okay for me to find, because it was, like, kind of in the open, and next to a water source. That was, like, the easy one to find, right? There's another sunflower in this swamp, and I have no godly idea where it could be. Like, I could sploosh down here, take a quick look, maybe grab a fish on the way. That's the thing, I've got this entire I shouldn't have found it right there. But I've got this entire area to look, both above land and underwater. And I feel like I have to go for it twice with 2 different animals. Like, one to look up everywhere I can above, and one to look everywhere I can below. Unless that one that I found on the island was the one that's the hard mode one, then the other one should be apparently easy to find. But that's just life, isn't it? That's not one. No. But yeah. There'll be another sunflower around here, and it's just gonna be like so annoying to find. With all this tree cover, with everything around here, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find that easily. Alright. Desolate Pass. It's right, it is a desolate pass. Alright, decent out of the area of all of the frogs and stuff now. Stinky frogs. Frogs are stinky. Alright. This way. Oh, there's something on there. Ow. Problem with these ones, if they get behind you, you're fucked. Look, I can't turn around to get it. It's just aiming for my ass. Yeah, I hate the tiny ones for that. I think if like there's been ones that have got me like that because I can't turn around fast enough, and then I couldn't run away fast enough. I hate Didelphidons. Alright, let's quickly climb up here and see if we can see anything. So, if I just look around here for a second, I'm going to keep moving on anyway, but if I can see any sunflowers... Yeah, Didelphidons are mean. They bite. I think I'm gonna head up to that area next. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know if there's a way that... Oh wait, I do know I can buy that thing that increases my turn speed. That could be helpful. Oh yeah, don't like get some of the areas here where it's like I just left that for like 2 seconds and then I'm out of the pass and I'm back into the pass and I'm out of the pass again. It's like, really? Alright, let's go down here. And up here. Okay. Can't see shit around here, but we are at the hot springs now. And I think I have already got one of the ones from here. Let's just double check. Oh, I haven't got anything from the hot springs. Okay. So, let's spell the hot springs. That could hurt. It's a healing lake. It increases your healing lake by an extra 50%. Sorry, healing rate by extra 50%. And there should be a sunflower around here too. It's also a PvP safe zone, at least in this server. I don't know about other ones. They're meant to be here and chill. Relax. No problems. There we go, sunflower. Very safe. Alright. And while that's going on, so there might be another one around, but I reckon that one has to be the easy one in this area. So let's stay up here, and then let's get my other sunflower sorted. Ready, chat? Ready, chat? Wow. 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 Yay. I think that's fine. Okay. Now I've got 3 of them. And now we're an adult. We're an adult now. Look how grown up we are. That was pretty badass. Alright, let's have another quick nap. Why does it look dead when it's napping? Like just been knocked out the sky. Let's see. I want to collect 20 branches while I'm here. That'll get me some extra cash. Alright, once we have 800 for that. Let's get the skydiver. Alright, 40% of the fall damage. If we get some branches while I'm here looking for the sunflowers, I'm gonna need to get some food for my character soon. Probably in real life too, but my character's more important right now. I'm on my 2nd energy drink now. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. We're on the Rape Energy bubblegum flavor this time. It's kind of alright. Definitely tastes bubblegum. Something feels a bit... I can't quite describe the aftertaste. Alright, let's see. So, I want to see how long the hot springs goes on for first. That'll give me an area to kind of look around. Alright, so it kind of stops around here. So I'd call this line where this mountain goes like the limit. If I can find some fish around here, I'll be happy. But I don't know where the rest of it will go on this end. I feel like it's gonna end over here, right? Yeah, there it is. So it's gonna be like just around this main area. There'll probably be some sort of like hot spring cave or something that I missed. Alright, let's have a drink. Yeah, the aftertaste is okay, it's just I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, first it hits you with water, like a little bit of it, then suddenly the bubblegum kicks in. Maybe the bubblegum is the aftertaste and it's the water that's taking me off. Maybe I got my, like, head backwards. Okay, other option is there's going to be a sunflower at the bottom of one of these lakes. Which then gives me a little bit of an advantage because I just need to go like this. Yeah, there's so many things where it's like... What was it? If the aftertaste just suddenly completely went away after you had a really good drink, that would be bad. Like, you need some aftertaste, right? And that has to be a really good aftertaste. But then, yeah. Sometimes I was just like, nope, that was all bad. And other times I was like, it's actually nice. And then the aftertaste, no. This looks like a deeper... Okay, maybe not. So it's not under there. That's the one that I found already. Well, there's some branches for me to pick up. At least get the some much cash. 4, 5, 6. Boom. I don't think they'd be so mean to put like a tiny little, like a tiny little sunflower somewhere. But I do think they'd probably put something like right on the edge of the enclosure and be like, well, it's still technically there. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, so I've established the boundary. Then I can't see shit. Nothing around here. See, when they say hard mode, and we've been like I could go over the entire thing like a lawnmower, and then maybe find it. There'll be other things where it's just like it's the exact on the edge behind the tree or somewhere sneaky that are gonna put the other bit. I could always just move on and come back here. I've gotten like one in the location. That is like my minimum goal. Anything else is extra. Also, I'm gonna need to go find some food for my character, which means where am I? I need to go over to this water area. I can come back. Unless... Ow. Like, another thing that's not apparent, so the rule is they haven't put it into a bit where it's, like, slightly clipping. Like, it, like only the head will be poking out of a rock sort of thing. So I reckon it's going to be, like, somewhere where it's just, like, very hard to see from certain angles, or on top of a tree or something like that. Hi, Dragon God. I know, I'm British. I have the classic British voice. Hope having a good day. I'm getting my health, Sam on the back, and then we're going to look for more sunflowers. I found 3 today so far. He's probably stubborn. Alright, I think I'm gonna head all the way around here. But yeah. I think there's like... There is the classic British VTuber or YouTuber accent. Maybe it's just one of those things. Let's have a tiny map. I do like the idea that I'm meant to be like camouflaged inside these bushes, and I just got this little hairdo like poking out the top. I think it's great. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Those are more like a dialect? Or how fast he speaks. Could be how fast he speaks. That could be fun. What if I'm the same person all along? Imagine me being famous. Right, is it in Spanish? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Yeah, look, I got a monarch of the Trophy of Nephis. Great. Let's see. Let's go this way. I've got to go and sploosh down here, and then hopefully I can find my fish. Chat, we love fish here. Oh. Yeah. I'll copy your name, and then I'll take a look at the stream. I found this fish. Fish. Oh, okay, if I was gonna put a sunflower somewhere, I'd hide it like on the rock like here. That'd be crazy. Alright, I'm in Hunter's Thicket. Yeah, there should be some fish around here soon. Let's get some oxygen back. Sunflower! We got one, we got one! See, now that I'm being a flyer, it's being so much easier. Just double check. So I'm in Hunter's Thicket. Hunter's Thicket, Hunter's Thicket, Hunter's... Yep, here it is. 1-2. Nice. Take my picture. See, the trouble with my stream being set up how it is because of the like the restrictions. If I don't hide the map thing, and then I forget to take a picture of something when I'm here, I'd have to like follow the stream to get it back to get a picture from the game. Ooh, hello. Hi fish. Hi fish. Get in my mouth. Get in my mouth. Get in my mouth. Get in my mouth. Nyam nyam. Nyam nyam. Yeah, we got a pike. And marijuana? Arapaima. Oh, oxygen. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Sploosh! Alright, what we got around? Sploosh. Oh wait, I didn't do the extra sunflower, hang on. Where are we? I found the sunflower in sunflower chat. Wham wham wham. Wham wham wham. There we go, 4 of them. I deserve everything. Let's go. I'm gonna really hate it if one of those sunflower things ends up being like one of the auto-generated what's it, thumbnails of the thing later. Have you seen like when you finish Twitch VODs, like sorry, when someone finishes a Twitch thing and then they get the VOD up at the end, it just gives them a random thing? Wait, hang on. Hunter's Thicket is also fucking huge. Crap. So that must have been the easy sunflower. Where'd the hard sunflower be? Well, that's not my problem. That's for another dino. Oh, let's get the kill on this thing. Alright. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Oh yeah, I need to build a nest. I think I'm gonna build my nest like in this area. Or on this island, just a bit out of here. Just because. I just want to build the nest. Get back here. Get my mouth. Get my mouth. Where'd it go? It's okay, chat. It's just nature. It's like that sometimes. Alright, wants me to find 20 milk cap mushrooms. So, these guys. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, I need to find 2 stacks of mushrooms. That's... Ow. There's one. Yum, 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 yum. And... We did it, we did it. Oh, there was an entire stack of them all right there. That's a bit rude. Oh, it wants me to get 35 pine cones? Pine cones! Chat, guess what? Pine cones are nuts. Yum, 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 yum. Eat all nuts. There should be some more around here. Definitely, yeah, there they are. Oh, more over here. Yum, 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 yum. And last one. Alright, let's go. Now we can fly wherever. Oh, it wants me to get some flower. Oh, Snake Gully. That sounds cool. Sorry. I just got a sudden flurry of notifications from the Discord all at once, and it was like, ah, and I had to put that on mute. Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. Is there any more flowers around? I'm looking for regular flowers now, but not some flowers. See this problem. We've got this massive area here where I'm meant to, again, look for a single flower. I'm so lucky I found that one randomly on the island, which, again, is the easy one. Because looking for any other sunflowers in this area is just going to be, like, pulling teeth. Especially, like, this is one where it's, like, kind of a, what's it, pine forest, a boreal forest? Where a sunflower sticking out like that one, right here in front of me, is incredibly lucky. Yeah. Where it's really obvious. Other places are just like, ah. Hooray! Chad, I got another sunflower! I think that's something I'm gonna put. I need to like edit a clip that properly. Let's see. I could actually do that. I've got all the VODs because, except for this one, I've had to separate them on my computer properly. I could find like every single time I find the sunflower and then put it onto a compilation. The plan. And it's great because I actually have a timestamp as well whenever I take a screenshot, right? Okay, there's 5 sunflowers. Let's go. That's Hunter's Thicket 2x2. Wait, which one of those is meant to be the hard one? Well, okay, I don't know if... When they say easy and hard, I don't actually know what they mean by easy and hard. In the sense of... I know easy is meant to be out in the open, you'll see it from anywhere, but then you got this one, which is right outside of a home cave. If anyone put their home there, and they just happen to log out of the server or come back home, boom, sunflower. Yeah. See how many I'm finding now that I'm playing as Winter? Winter's got the most luck. Alright, so now we're going to Snake Gully. Again, this is a boreal area, so if you see a sunflower, it'll be incredibly easy because not many of the other things will look like sunflowers here. Versus, say, I don't know, those areas I was in before, where it was like, you can see shit. You can see shit. Go up, up, up. Honestly, one of the first places I would be looking is the top of every single mountain in an area, or like something that's kind of high like this, because well, it won't generate any of the plants that aren't like meant to be part of the background anyway. I feel like making someone climb would be a slightly difficult thing. Yeah, we did it. Another sunflower. Oh, this is not Snake Gully. Okay, let's turn back. Is that back to Hunter's Thicket, or is that something else? Alright. I can't see shit around this area. It could be up here. And... Alright, nothing around this direction. I reckon if there's going to be something, it's going to be, again, inside this entire little cavern system here, or... I'd probably put a sunflower inside this little lake. This is the thing, it depends how the person that did this thinks as well. That said, these little dams that you get across the river, those need to confirm. This is a saltwater area. And up here should be the freshwater area. Yeah. So, I reckon in this entire area, this is where if you were playing an aquatic animal, so Mosasaurus, dragon, whatever else they have, you're not meant to be able to get past this dam. This is like a natural barrier to stop you from getting into areas you shouldn't, or unless you know, turn up the speed in your server, do a jump, and then like jump across half the map sort of thing. Which I have seen people do. There's actual TikTok compilations of that. But I reckon if they're gonna hide the sunflower on the water, it'll be on this lake, this river line. Because it's hard for the people that are aquatic to get here, and it also means that anything that's a non-swimmer is also going to find it difficult to get in here. I'm drinking, but it's taking away my water. Hang on. Is that not working? Yeah, okay, it's going up now. That was a weird glitch. Alright, let's see. Can't see anything around immediately. So let's go down here. And just swim straight down here to the next dam. I don't think this is deep enough for them to hide some sunflower on the water, otherwise you just see it like poking up like this. However, behind the waterfall, potentially. Nope. None behind the waterfall. And then let's do a jump down here. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything on the water in this bit. Maybe over here where it looks like you get a bit deeper. But I think that's where it's going to be for Snake Gully. Apparently I just slightly left it, so I guess that's the entire area on that side. So, nothing around here. Ooh. Could be under this bit. A cave. No! My hairstyle! It's too fancy and amazing, I can't get in! Why must I look stylish all the time? Ah! Oh, something made raw. Hang on. Suddenly sounds pissed. You sound pissed. Can I fight you? Yam yam. Yeah, back here. Got him. I got him. Where is he? So I just killed it. It said corpse. There we go. So tasty. Yeah, if there's a sunflower that I can't find, I need to check on that cave I can get into with something very tiny, which is why I wanted to be the other fire. Just because it'll be a tiny bit smaller, it'll be able to get in there. And again, if I was going to put some, like, a sunflower in there, up there, makes absolute sense, right? I'd definitely put it there. Just because it's like a big iconic landmark and looks difficult to climb. Alright. So let's start off with... But the thing is, I did go up there, so unless it's like hidden under one of the rocks or something. Ooh, lots of fish. Doesn't look like the sunflowers in this end of the pool, but it's so deep around here, maybe it could go, like... This is the height of the plant I'm looking for, about this. So it could be, like, a little bit down here. Alright. And now it's starting to get shallower again, so I don't think it'll be here. Oh look, another dam. There's this... Still Snake Gully. I don't think it'll be here. It could be up this waterfall. But then it's gone back into Hunter's Thicket, which found both of them, so nah. Okay. So I'm looking at that point for one of them. Bear in mind, they could literally just be out and about. It could literally just be, like, under me right now sort of thing. Is this still Snake Gully? I reckon as soon as I go over to this bit where the shiny ground is, yeah. I need to find out what that area is next. Hi, Dan. Oh yeah, I found 5 sunflowers so far. I mean, in addition to all the ones I found before. Okay, when I see you in a second. I hope you'll be as full of food. Yeah, I'm so cute. Oh, I can't show the sunflowers. I'm so cute. I have lots of sunflowers. I deserve all the sunflowers. Hang on. Alright. So I'm looking around, see if I can see anything. I do need to go to Rainbow Land in a second. I don't know what it's actually called, but goddamn does it look like a Rainbow Land. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's designed like that. Yeah, we're gonna find all of the sunflowers. And then we're gonna be famous for finding some of the sunflowers. Oh, hello. We got milk cap decorations. There we go. I knew it. It was on this thing. It was just lower down than where I thought it was. Alright. There we go. Chat, we get 6th. Yep, it's because the sunflowers are for raising awareness for the sunflower lanyards that people wear when they have a condition that not everyone see, and it means that they can get some extra help. Like extra chance of boarding, extra priority boarding onto planes, for example. Some people need that and then aren't really able to express it, or aren't always comfortable expressing it to everyone. The server I'm on does a lot of stuff with it, and I think it's great. They have lots of Pride Month events. Whap. Whack, 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 whack. I think I need to go this way. Alright, so if I don't know if this is still going to be Snake Gully if I go left. But I also think I found the easy... Yeah, okay, that's not left. I found the easy location. I don't know what's up here, though. This looks like some sort of Badlands. Rockfall Hill. That does sound like a very bad area to be in when Rockfall, yes. So it is a Badlands. Okay, let's see. I think it'll be easy to see when the sunflower's sticking out here if it is in the easy area. But how big is this location? Rockfall Hill does not look like one hill. Rockfall Hill looks like this entire area. But, I don't think I'm going to be able to find something super easy here. It's going to be turned into one of those, I just happened to go across it at one point. So I probably should just keep going towards the right, towards this bit, which is my plan. That's the thing, I think it's like, with the amount of TLC people put into this thing, and I think like lots of people do a lot of communities to go for that. I also feel like there'll be people that go for like proper... Oh, hello. Is that you? Wow. Like I said, I'm just gonna happen to find the sunflower. There we are. Rockfall Hill. Let's find somewhere to land quickly. Yeah, I think there are a lot of places where they're going to do these events all the time. Like, they'll probably have, like, people doing big PvP events. I know there's, like, alpha things, like Alpha Mosasaurs. They had one of this before. I missed that event because, unfortunately, most of their events are, like, at 9 PM for me. Actually, no. The earliest of their events are at 9 PM for me. Most of the time it's, like, midnight. I think they had one which was, like, a football with an Anodontosaurus, and that was... Rockfall Hill, I found one. And Snake Gully, I found one. Here we go. Rockfall. Back. Two. Oh, I heard a roar. Yeah, you got a Nothosaurus. Nothosaurus is mean. They go on the wall and they bite. I think Nothosaurus is the one with the big toothy smile. Awesome flowers. I might run out of room in my head soon. There we go. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, Rockfall Hill. I got so lucky to find that one sunflower. One thing they've done as well, they've made it so all of the sunflowers face east. So if I'm looking from this direction, I'll see the yellow really easily. If I'm looking from this direction, I can fly over it as easily. Let alone the fact that look how many places I have to look for one sunflower. And I think that was the hard one. So let's see. I found one. This feels like it was the easy one. Alright, Rockfall Hill, 2 of 2. Hell yeah. I'm finding quite a few at this point. Sometimes it is worth just giving up and moving on. Other times it's just like, yep, it's right there. Boom, bye. Let's see. So we get another sunflower. Bam, 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 bam. I'm moving your head. Stop moving your head. There we go. Ah. We did it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this little lake ahead of me. I think this will be a freshwater lake, so I can get a quick drink and then maybe look for some fish. Speaking of drink, everyone hydrate. Alright. I think this will still be part of Rockfall Hill though. Alright, 3, 2, 1, wham! Yeah, so it wouldn't be a sunflower here. I could have seen myself as a water, as any of the water animals though, just going through this entire area, looking for this entire lake, just over and over again, being like, it has to be here! It has to be here! But yeah, there should be a big fish in here I can catch. Yeah, I've been having fun with the with fire. I think that's the thing. So far my playstyle, I don't like the big dinos. Like, as much as I'm trying them out, just see what they're like. I like being something like small and agile. Like, even this is kind of above that size limit for me. I like being the Ichthyosaur for the water creatures. I like being the Ramphorhynchus as much as I've tried it off server. This is like kind of the upper limit of size, just because I can't get in some caves. And I like being the Laetonectrix or the Deinonychus. I mean, I still need to try out some of the things like the Archaeolobacter. I have got one that I've named after Kieran to play with. I think there's a few things like that I want to try out. Yeah, let's see if I can find any big fish. This way. Get them in my mouth. Yum, yum, yum. Too far away. I don't like it. There we go. Bluegill's tiny fish, but I still just need some food to get me through there. Alright, got it. Oh, I think I got injured because I didn't get enough breath when I was swimming. Oops. Rambo chat, always breathe when you swim. Alright, let's see what this place is. What is... Okay. Rainbow Hills. Okay, it's actually a rainbow place. Got it. I thought they were going to call it something like Prismatic Hills or something, but actually it's just rainbow. Nice. Okay, so if I'm on Rainbow Hills... I'm looking for a sunflower. I guess my first point of call is going to be the biggest mountain in the top of the area. Someone's making eating noises. I don't know if anyone's around. I know there are other active players on the server now that's getting to that time of day. But yeah. Couldn't see anyone though. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, it's getting to night time. It's gonna be harder to find anything now. Ooh. I guess that's another thing. I've just been going around the daytime for a little while. Now it's getting to nighttime, I'm gonna be like, if I look for any sunflowers, it's gonna be like, oh no, that sort of thing. Quickly. Okay, I found Rainbow Hills on my list. So now we gotta look around. Actually, I'm gonna have my character rest for just a second, just to get the stamina bar up to full. And also, it's worth checking to see if I've unlocked any more of the skills that I haven't done yet. Okay, no one's online anymore. Cool. So I guess whatever I'd heard must have been like an actual predator. Oh no. Character, front limb. That's actually surprising. So this is one of the dinos that's actually in the game, right? Let's just quickly load up the wiki. So one thing that I say a lot of times that I've been here is I love things that have mostly passive skills, because that means I don't have to learn like strats, when to use skills at the right time, change up my change out how I play things for different situations, etc. Here we go. We are on Phaseolodromeus. That's what I'm playing at the moment. Yeah, it is one of the official dinos, so I'm actually surprised. Sorry, it's an official pterosaur. I'm actually surprised that they haven't got many active skills, but that's kind of my that's the kind of play style I go for anyway. I love things with passive skills. I love just being able to like only worry about one attack and then just like have big buffs on the other side. I don't think this is like a super competitive, I'm going to fight against T-Rex and win dino. Or at least I don't think they could do that. But I do like the fact that it's got a lot of passive skills on them. So, let's look around. I'm gonna give it maybe about 15 more minutes and then find a friend to raid into. Then I can have some snacks and pizzas. So, let's look around and see if I can... Again, my goal is to get over here. I might hop onto this island and then go down that way. So, let's go down this way. A beautiful butterfly. Up here for some reason. Fancy. I mean, I am cosplaying as a monarch. Maybe that makes sense. Haha. Let's see. So if I go this way. And then, hopefully... anything cool around? Ooh, okay, maybe by this lake, I mean, that seems like a point of interest where you want to put an easy to find sunflower, right? And given that things are spawning kind of like close to me, I guess this is we're in range of that? Okay. Can't see shit around. I guess that is another thing. Depending on like how people's view distance is set up, so let's check mine. Graphics. I've got everything on Epic. Got it. So yeah, if I could like have an increased view distance, I guess that'll be easy for some people, while other people like not be able to see shit. Alright. If I was going to put something around, I probably would go for one of these stacks as well. Again, so you just have to look around it. Or look right on top of one of the little points. Alright. Can't see shit. Let's go this way. Yes, this looks like it. Up and around. I wonder if that bit over here counts as the hills. Probably not, but... Oh shit, there's an entire... Okay. If I was gonna hide the sunflower, it would definitely be around here. Oh, maybe not. Like, the amount of caves that are around here, come on, there's gonna be something. And I'm not doing like a full 100% look, but there's gonna be something. Let's look around. Can't see shit. Whap. Nothing? Nothing. But that looks like the nesting grounds again, like that. I don't know if that's actual people doing that, or if that's more other things. Yeah, never gonna die. We're never gonna die. We're grown-ups now. That's how it works. Trust me, it's science. Yeah, I found no sunflowers in this area. Yet. But it's the it's the Rainbow Hills, so it's gotta be somewhere sunflowery, right? Or rainbows. Sunflowers and rainbows. Doesn't work without the sunflowers. Oh, I'm gonna need to land to get stand on the back soon. Yeah, I'm gonna make a jump over to that island next. And then I'm gonna use that to get to the island I actually want to get to. And after that, we'll see what's going on. Well, I think that was a pretty good run today. Hang on. Let's quickly... Yep, 2,000 marks added to the account. Yeah, I think it's been pretty well. Just need to look around, see a bit more stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything obvious on this side, so I'm gonna land somewhere, get my health back, probably on these rocks. And then I need to jump to that island, and then we're going to like somewhere over there, which is like beyond the horizon, and then we're gonna be scared. Alright. Let's have a quick nap. See, that's what I mean. It looks like it's just basically full down and dive when it gets to a bit like this, right? But, I mean, I guess, how do animals that we don't know about sleep? Because face it, like, they could be sleeping when they were killed and fossilized, but then you wouldn't be able to see, really. Alright. We're leaving Rainbow Hills and going to wherever the hell this place is. To be fair, looking for a sunflower in this area here. There's so much stuff that you can see. Like, here's a massive underwater area. Here's a massive underwater area. Here's 3 islands around it. That bit I think is going to be hard mode when I get there. This one I'd want to have an actual water creature for. All right, we found Flyer's Bluff. Yeah, look how big this area is. Just like all of that. It better be all on the island. Otherwise, oh no. Alright. I just realized, actually. People that set up the server, would they just, like, remove the sunflowers forever at the end? Like... Or would they just leave them there? Because on the one hand... I don't know if it would be as simple as just selecting all sunflower objects and then pressing delete. Like, as in, let's say if they've tagged them as, you know, July sunflower 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., etc. Or if you just leave them there forever, like, to eventually be like, oh, it's August, but I found another sunflower, just like for your own, like, personal satisfaction. Or if it would just be a delete the end by. I can see upsides and downsides to both, because if you remove all the sunflowers and then put them back in the same locations, that means you have another thing to do next year. But if not, then I'm not sure. Also, 99%, except for some people like me who just never clear out the screenshots file. They're people who've like just would not remember where the sunflowers are a year later. All right, they want me to find lake sponges, but let's go over here first. I just want to check out if there's any sunflowers on the islands above. I'm not going to do like a proper ocean swim, because if they're not on the immediately visible here, I'll assume they're underwater. Hi, Love Fairy. Happy Sunday. We're looking for sunflowers. I found, I want to say 7 sunflowers from my forehead. I probably should count that. 7 sunflowers so far. Oh, here's one. Another one. 8 sunflowers. Right, let's get a picture. Wham! So this is on Flyers Bluff. Flyers. I know how to alphabet. 1 out of 2. Oh, my dino's other name is Duck Lizard. Ooh, Duck Lizard's scary. I mean, that would actually make sense. Yeah, I think Edmontosaurus was found in Edmonton, and that's where it's got part of its name from. This game is fun. At least I'm having a good time with it. I'm treating it as I'm exploring a giant map and yapping, and making dinosaurs grow up. So like I've flown from all the way over here all the way up to here, and I want to get to this island. So if you like relaxing and yapping, that's sort of what I'm getting out of it. Some people do this for dinosaur PvP. Some people do this to grow up and then grow dinosaurs as friends. Like, I'm trying to get into that group, but it means, you know, actually making friends. No, I'm slowly getting to know the people from the server. Yeah, we got this. It's nice and relaxing and yappy. It's basically the whole, like, what's it? I'm just saying everything that comes to my head and then everyone has to listen. How's your Sunday going? I hope you're keeping cool if you're in a hot area. Britland's really hot today. I have a fan on and I might first drink, I think. At least first drinking for 6 hours, which for me is a lot. Alright, I need to head to that area, so we're going to have a small rest on this little cliff. And then we're going to scream into the void, because remember, screaming into the void is great. And then, after that, I don't know. Here we go. I need to catch some fish. It's a raid. Oh, man, raiders.
Yay. Raiders. I hope they brought snacks.
Hi, Aiko. Thank you for the raid. Hello. It's I, Dr. Blue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire, who's also a Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire. How was your stream? Were you doing one of the big games at Emmy again? Sorry, Love Pro, I'll get back to your comment in a sec. So, I am a dinosaur pirate, and I'm playing Path of Titans. I'm doing a big exploration mission looking for sunflowers. I've found 8 sunflowers so far. We love sunflowers here. How's your stream? Hi, Neko. Hi, Akio. God, there's so many of you. If you have to raid them wrong, please don't worry. I'll do my best to look after your community. I'll teach them bad words, and I'll show them dinosaur pictures. Here's one. Yeah, we're doing a kind of yapping stream for with the dinosaur stuff. So we're going blah 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 dinosaurs. Sorry, Love Fairy. You're hot as fuck. But it's gone well. You've done some garden work. Hell yeah! I wish I had a garden and I could do lots of work for that. All right, and then Aiko. Why did I say your name wrong? Aiko. Sorry, let's do the shout out. Aiko. Chat, I haven't seen Aiko. They've been great all week. We've been doing peak and other stuff, and then I think this is the 1-star thing. We're doing Stardew Valley and we're going in the yard. Multiple Stardew's? Oh no. Aiko, please take care of yourself. Don't fall in love with the purple head goth god. But yeah, please don't worry if stuff raid and run. Please do that ass shit after stream self-care, and we'll look after everyone. Got lots of lovely people here today. Ooh, does it? Wait, I know the purple head goth girl. I don't know the goth man. To be fair, I only have played like 5 hours of that, and that was like a decade ago. But yeah, right now we're being Burb. We are Burb, Dino Burb. Enjoy eating focus. Yeah. Hopefully I'll show you a good time, if not a long time. Yeah, we're doing some dino flying. So we're going over to this other place, and we're gonna catch some fish and build a nest. I love fish in nests. Yeah, it's the Yappy stream. So basically, if people want to listen to me go blah 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 blah, it's great. If people don't want to listen to me go blah 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 blah, then I don't know. Do what you want. Let's see. Oh, how did you do anything else fun in the in the Stardew's? And Love Fairy, how was the gardening? Did you grow anything fun? Did you make spinach? We love spinach here. It's the best pirate food. As well as limes. We love limes here as well. Alright, found a place called Pebble Island. It doesn't seem very pebbly, but it is an island. Alright, let's stop here for a second. So we're half up for our water. I'm hoping this bit here has some fresh water. I doubt it though. We also need to find some fish. We've found some fish, then I won't starve. We're also looking for sunflowers, so I get a sunflower on my forehead for every single sunflower I find. And I'm guessing one's going to be above water here, and then one's going to be below water. Yeah, this island is kind of complicated because once you get into the center here, it gets really hard for you to swim in, and that's what I get there betting on. Like, it's hard for you if you're a water creature to get around the little island around it, because there's so many places where you can like get stranded, get lost, lose all your oxygen, die, suffocate. It's bad. Other than that, it's fine. All right, let's see what we got around. I need to find some food urgently because my character is starving. The food is on currently red. You can see its tummy. Very bad. Alright, this is all salt water. Crap. I need to find somewhere close by with fresh water. I think that bit's going to be an okay place for me. That's the other problem we have. Salt water, fresh water. If you drink salt water, you'll go down in seconds. I can't see any fish either. That's a bit of a problem. I like fish. To be fair, if I explore all of the island around, I can come back later as a water dino and explore for my sunflowers there. I think that's probably a better idea, or come back as an alligator, or come back as anything. As long as there's nothing on land that's like the sunflower that I'm looking for, then I should be okay. If it's all underwater, then I'm screwed. Alright, let's look around. Can't see anything around. Like, one thing I'd be scared of if I was a water dino would be like just a single sunflower in the middle of the island that I just can't reach. Because that means I'd have to get another character and go all the way back. Let's see. Whereas in my current position, I can go on land, I can go on sky, I can go anywhere. Except if it gets too deep, then I'm screwed. There are a lot of pebbles here. I guess I didn't lie about the island name. Alright. Anything this way? Oh, outbreak started. Yeah, I can't find anything on the outskirts area that looks like a sunflower. So I guess anything I'm looking for might be underwater. Good for me later, not good for me now. Alright, so let's have a rest over here. I need to find some fish fast. So we're going to get my stamina back, then we're going to fly probably over back here. Because we need fresh water, that's the closest source that I know. I mean, if I can look around for other places, that could be one as well. Okay, let's go to this bit in Rainbow Hills. So it should be directly to my west, and then we should be good. We love huge rocks. Huge rocks are great because they're huge. How scary. Look. That'll be fun. Let's see. I think we should be good to go. Alright, and we jump. Let's go. We're going dead ahead this way. If we find some fish there, great. If we can't find some fish, then we got a little bit of time before we starve. I also think the game does like give you a hint if you actually get to 0 food. But I don't know if that gives you the hint when you're an adult. If it's cover the red kelp forest, I'm gonna have to explore all that area as well, god damn it. How big would... That might be like this entire area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back as a water creature. If I don't wind up playing it later this week, I'm gonna pick a water creature. Like maybe I will go for the Leviathans. Maybe I'll just do a water dino special. I don't know. Water dino special could be fun. But we should be fine. All right. We're halfway across. We're about to run out of the food. But if we get to that bit, then I think we'll be okay. I don't think it'll be like one of those things you run out of food and you drop dead. I think it's be more of a... You're gonna run out of a little bit of food, then be fine. Wait. Oh shit, no. I'm still in the red kelp forest here. That could be all the way around this area. Oh god. You have to look around this entire forest, which is all gonna be kelp. Hang on. All gonna be kelp like this. For a single sunflower? My lord, chat. My lord. Well, at least I know I'm fucked going in there. But still, I've found a decent amount today. I'm gonna go to that water bit, so it should be over here. Get some water, that should keep me alive for at least a hot minute, and then I need to go get find some food for my character. And then we'll find somewhere to knuckle down and make our nest. Nesting behavior, you know? Alright, so the water bit should be to the right. Oh, there's so many places like that as well. There's basically, there's a green kelp forest all the way down here. This bit over here, Sanctuary Island, it's just lots and lots of rocks, and there's like, I found one sunflower there on the island. I can't find anything else in that area. I've never been up to this place, but I'm sure it was just as bad. Because not only do you have to look on all of the land areas, you have to look underwater. Same for this one, all of the land areas and underwater. There's so many places here where you just fuck. I'm sure it was fine though. Alright, let's drink here. This isn't salt water, right? No, it's fine. Imagine. Hey, this drink isn't salt water, right? Guzzles it down. Drinking a cup of salt water just sounds scary. Alright. I'm about to start getting damage for not eating, but given that we're by this bit of the ocean, I think I should be able to find some nice food here. At least we sorted out my water issue. Alright. Up to here. So, I'm expecting some fish in this little patch of water at least. Sunflower. I don't need food, just more flowers. More flowers for the blue head. Yeah! Badoop. And... there we go, that fits. This is in Rainbow Hills. Got it. 1 out of 2. Wait, how many have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I found 9 on stream today. Okay, still fits, cool. That's pretty good so far. I think that's 10% of the total number. Plus all the ones I found before. Should be able to find some fish down here. Oh, they're set fish. Not, sorry, set piece fish, not actual fish. No! If we go this way. I see any big fish. We can't let Winter starve to death. Not that now, not after all this. I mean, unless we find another sunflower, then GG Winter. But still, not now. Alright, if I'm gonna find anything, it'll be down here. Oh, that's the entire third place of fun. Oh, god damn it. That one? No. Seriously, are no fish spawning? Turtles? Anything? Oh shit. Look on shelf the health. No! 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 Starved and drowned to death! Who would have seen that coming? And respawn. I don't know if any servers have rules like, what was it? If there's anything like, say, oh, you died, you can't respawn as your character for 20 minutes. But that's fine. And we're right back where we started. Yay! Rip Winter. So young. So young. Yeah, you didn't starve, you drowned. It's completely different. Honestly, it was worth it in the name of sunflowers. And now we're adult again. See, look, that's the thing. The good thing about the passive growth servers is, if I was playing that on a official server, or one of the ones where like people aren't friends with each other, then I would have had to do like 2 or 3 quests just to get to that adult stage again. At the other times that I might have died, I wouldn't even made it to adult stage today. That's why this, it's just like calm and chill, looking for sunflowers, adding sunflowers to the crown. It's all okay. Only a little neglected. But it's fine, because you found sunflowers. Now everything's okay. Alright, let's quickly check. Yep, it's 7 o'clock. I probably need to find somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna make a nest in the game. And then figure out who we're going to raid into. Give me a second. Nesting time. We like nesting. But where am I going to go? Alright, I think the best place to nest for me. I'd like to go explore this island, so I want to go over here. Ah. That way. I think it should be fine. I want to go for an island that's like far enough off the coast where I'm not gonna like, you know, drown or run out of fish or anything. But close enough that I can get some fresh water from, say, these places. And I think that bit's over there's perfect. Yeah, it's only a little like drowning. They're fine, look, winter's right here. I see no issues with what's happened. What the hell is making that noise? I heard it before when I was in that in the rainbow area. Something was like making a scrunching noise, and I just roared, and that suddenly went away. That's probably fine. Alright, this way. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if I go to this little island over here, it's close enough for... Look, fresh water. You've got critters over here for a bit of food. This is more about building a nest, so I need to be, like... When I get there, it'll actually tell me a bit more of the requirements. But that's all you need to do. You have to get there for the right nest building stuff. It's like The Simpsons, where you just keep replacing with your cats. Yep, that definitely Winter 2. No extra numbers there. Winter 2. Yeah, in fact, let's just call all of them Winter 2 from now on. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the other place I was talking about. Look. So you know that sunflower that I'm looking for? You know that sunflower I'm looking for? That's what I need in an aquatic creature. Yeah, that was the first time Winter's ever died in the stream. Ever. Alright. Let's have you land inside the forest. Doesn't look like there's any predators around, or nothing that's screaming at me. I think this is the good site for the nest. Apparently, okay, we've got scarce branches and reeds. We need branches and reeds. And apparently I'm going even further away from the branches and reeds. Okay, what about on this side? There's enough branches around. Guess the reeds are the issue here. Maybe go to the next one over there. Wait, so if I have to go somewhere with branches and reeds, does that mean I can't even do the island? Right. Let's think. So other option will be over there. Hopefully there will be some, but if not, then I guess I have to land somewhere over here on the mainland. Wait a second. The island I'm on now counts as the kelp forest. Does that mean that I could be looking in the kelp forest for one of the sunflowers the entire time? And then there could be like another one around the corner that I just like can't leave, or like has to be run. English. But also, oh no. Now I have to look on islands in the kelp forest too. Fuck's sake. All right, let's go over here first. My brain didn't brain for a second, but I hope people know what I meant. Like, sunflowers. There's gonna be sunflowers that I couldn't get to, and then some flowers that would be like here, and it's like, oh no. So I need to make sure there's nothing up here for it. Let's walk around just see if there's anything here. Also, yeah, I can't build any nest things here. It has to be on the island. I have to build probably up here. I'll do that in a second then. So if I was looking for a sunflower, I'd expect it to be... Oh wait, these must still count in the kelp forest too. I don't think I'm ever going to find it. Even if I really wanted to. It's going to be exactly a I happen to stumble across it again. Like, I'm going to come across it on like one of these things or something. But then when it happens, just go that direction. Ooh. That's not, is it? No, that's a tree. Imagine if it was right there again. I don't need luck. I just need time. Time! I'm gonna go here. Parrots are gonna have a tiny nap. I'm trying to think where the best place to go for a nest would be now, and if it's available over here. Just trying to think. Up on one of these little cliffs could be the best bit. It wouldn't stop any flyers from getting there, but I guess I can't. I'm not small enough to go in the cave. I just need to stop like the nippy ground guys from getting there. Alright, let's try and go up as far as possible. To be fair, if someone plays with a dragon, it doesn't matter where I go, because dragon. Same for griffins. Deep boost. So yeah, this kind of animal will be like a cliff bird sort of thing. Like, you don't want to put your nest where, like, where someone's gonna just come in and, like, eat all your eggs. It needs to be somewhere high. The other option would be, like, the whistling columns all the way over here, but I ain't going all the way over here. Not there. Yeah, I reckon around here would be the best place. Or up there. Also, there's an entire another area to look for a sunflower. I've only got one of the sunflowers here, and it's like up here. One of these ones. Let's go to that bit. looks like there's something down there. I think it's a critter, it's not a player. Alright. Let's go this way. I guess one of those hills is probably the best way to go. I just want to think which one's like somewhere where... I mean, someone to not destroy the nest. All of this is climbable. Stop being rideable. Alright, this way. I think this bit. This kind of thing closed. People would have to like actually follow you here to see it. But it looks kind of safe. Also right next to a path, never mind. Okay, this way. I'll find the best nest spot in the entire land, and hope no one has already claimed it. And honestly, probably find the sunflower there right after. I reckon up there, actually. Here we go. So to get here as another player, either you're a flyer, but that's just life. Like, flyers always go against other flyers, right? Or you'd have to find your way all the way up there and then jump down. In fact, it's just giving me an objective to go up there, so let's check that out now. It's a little bit hidden as well, so it's not too bad. Look, getting down here without full damage if you're a regular dino is going to be pretty tricky, right? Because yeah, boom. If you're something large, you just broke your leg. You guys saw how bad it was earlier. Ooh, I'd love to eat one of these. Alright. So let's quickly see what I need for this. Let's put you into rest mode. Okay. Now let's get your stamina back. And then I need to get reeds and branches. There's branches right there, there's reeds right there. It's perfect. Continue, 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 continue. Hang on, it's making me tutorial again. I swear I've done this twice today. and sleep near your nest, which I just did. And deliver resources to your nest. Yeah, you can see why there's so many like other little nest things down here. These are currently abandoned because the people aren't on the server. So it's like you can't really do anything to someone's nest while they're offline, which I think is great. At least that's as far as I understand it, because, you know, what's it called? Ark? Where, like, it just leaves your body on the floor, unless they don't do what they want to you. Thanks, Ark. So yeah, gotta fly down, and then add some reeds. And then fly down. And add some branches. And then do this until it's full. You poop into this. I don't know even know if this game has poop. Why would you want to poop in a game? What we got? Okay. Wow. Winter. Stairs. Stairs. The things that you climb. Alright. Going through reeds. I think I need 2 more. And I can get some branches. And then when we're done nesting, we can finally go. Alright. Wham. Can I, like, hover above these and just grab them without having to look around? Apparently not. Oh, apparently yes. Let's just get really, really close. Can I do the same up here? Apparently not. There we go. First step done. Pick up branch. And go up. Now that that's bigger, maybe we'll have a bigger hitbox. Go, go, go. And... Alright, I think it needs another 5 branches. Is this how animals have to do this every single day? Get branch, put in nest, collect other branch. Oh my god, it's so tedious. How can animals stand it? And wham. And back up. And contribute. And but down. And pick up. Go, go, go. Then again, they don't need to do the customer service. That is true. They'd have to like hire a contractor, have someone do planning commission. It would be even more tedious. All right, how am I close now? All right, almost there. Oh, that was cool. Again, now that that nest is bigger, maybe I can, like, get it without having to land. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Damn it. I'm almost there. I hope my stamina doesn't run out, but I mean, I just have to wait for like 2 minutes. A small refractory period. And so one more again. Eh. Oh, let's do a drink and get a fish while I'm down here. Yum 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 yum. Because I need to contribute water and snack to that thing as well. But we should be fine. Yeah, today's been a really nice comp stream. I've been happy with that. And I got all of these sunflowers on my head. So I was successful. I think 9's pretty good. I think there's a couple of places where I would have liked to find some more. Like, we've got some places marked on the map where I can definitely look for some more of them. We could always go back and visit their grave. Give me these fish. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Get in my mouth. I can't aim, okay, so that's one of the issues that I have right now. Oh, shit. No drowning, Winter. No drowning, Winter. I guess this is another thing. I have to be really fast catching my fish, otherwise, if I miss once or twice, that could be the end of me. Alright. There we go. There's some more. There we go, got it. I think that's almost all the fish I need to eat. Well, it's all the fish I can see. Ooh, another one. There we go. Hi, Llama. Happy Sunday. We're catching fish. And not drowning Winter. That's the bird name. Well, it's not a bird, it's a very long name that I really forgot the name of. But it's a pterosaur. Alright, we'll wait here for 10 seconds. I'm building a nest. And then we're finding a nice friend. And I really have an idea who a nice friend is. Let's go swim over here. Pick up my last branch. Alright, here we go. Up, up, up. Yeah, I think... Okay, so next time I play this on stream, I'm gonna go for a fully water creature. Or a Suchomimus, maybe, because I don't know if that needs oxygen. Something that can actually survive underwater for about 10 seconds, you know? Alright, now your nest is complete, it'll start producing baby floors. Then this is how you invite people to be in your party in the game. Then you can donate food. And you can donate water. And then it gives you more slots to play with. Then... Doom. Good family menu. Tells me to activate this and add people to my group. And then it's giving me a free decoration for the nest. And we got milk caps. And ferns. You can use the fern to hide, so they'll be like, huh, where's the fern up there? Oh, must be a rat. Done. And they won't steal my stuff. Alright, anything else down here? I do need to refill my water because I just spent it on the nest. And then that's it. We've done it. There's loads of things that eat fish. Honestly, most animals, it's just if they can get it in their mouth, then they'll eat it. I think sheep is a good example of that. If a sheep can eat anything, even rats or lizards, it'll go for it. Small dogs, it doesn't care, it's a sheep. Alright. I think it's one of... Apparently that's why people think that they have the whole thing of Satan being, like, red and cut and like with goat hooves and things, because back in the 1400s, you're a peasant, you don't understand what's going on, you see a sheep covered in red blood, like because it just ripped apart a cat or something, that would make me think that the devil exists too. I mean, if you have ever seen pictures, I got to because of my degree, but oh god, that's insane. Alright. So, if the person that I want to trade is still online, I have my target. If not, then we'll probably look for a revenge raid. And if not, then secret option number 7. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, they're not online anymore. Okay, then let's go for revenge raids out of my current list. You might be my option. I hate when it keeps randomly refreshing things. Yeah, we're gonna revenge raid Zilgrim. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. They're doing an art stream. F raid. F raid. Alright, chat. Give Zilgrim your best and your brightest, or, you know, just be generous as usual. They're used to that. But yeah, thank you for coming in today. I hope that you've had a good time. So tomorrow will be about 6 PM BST, give or take, playing Peak with Acer Hearts and Amy Boo. We love them, so I hope that's going to be a fun time. And then after that, there'll be Red Dead later in the week. I don't know if I'm going to do a Thursday stream or not, but Friday, Saturday is going to be Red Dead, and Sunday is going to be Path of Titans again. I think this might be it might end up being my Sunday game again. We'll see. But yeah, we've got so many of this. Okay, besides that, thank you for coming in, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your weekends. Keep calm and carry on. Keep cool,